Hello, everybody. Boy, I was actually tempted to play some nice, relaxing lo-fi music before this begins, especially since I found a Baldur's Gate themed lo-fi, and then it dawned on me exactly what is happening in this scene, and realized, you know, as much as that would be nice, some good low, relaxing music, I think that'd be a bit of some emotional whiplash given what we're dealing with. Hi, Nicholas. Oh, thank you for the cookies, Cry. Glad you came prepared. Hello, Ariel, Brittany, Christina, Anna, Amber. So, just in case anybody has forgotten where we are below a bar. Yeah, we are below a bar in a hag's lair. More specifically, this hag. This is the same hag we found in Act 1, and she's back, so let's give her some hell. How's everybody doing today? How was this Saturday? Siamese, good to see you. Right, you know what? Since I'm here, let's start this game out right. Oh, let's come over here and... Ooh. Neglected you being there. Oh, that's right. Let's take into account our surroundings real quick. Just need to identify all the different threats on the map at the moment. There we go, and now we can give ourselves the necessary buffs we need. Amber, Siamese, Cry, White Wolf, good to see you all.
Allow me to demonstrate. Well, so much for peace.
Frankly, I don't think I want to hurt this guy. He is wearing a mask that is not exactly letting him be himself, so... Yep, Ariel, Auntie Ethel is back. Let's not kill him. There we go. And apparently, we found a book that said that these big old mushrooms right here appear to give her strength. And she's created some duplicates. Wow, that camera angle. At a work event? How'd the work event go, Amber? Give Ethel some punches. Will do, Siamese. Not a monk, but I will find a way. Let's see now. You know what? I got something else that we can give her instead. First off, which one is this? Good. I can give her something else instead. Let's just throw this over here. Come on. There we go. Please do not kill that captain. Well, now we know that this is the real one. Not the most subtle branch on the bush, are you? Hi, Amity. Oh, Amity, just in time for you to talk, right when Gale does Gale things. Counterspell. Yes, White Wolf, shrooms are how she is powered. The hag has shrooms. The jokes write themselves, you little... Oh yeah, you better hide. After that little stunt, you better go run and hide. Mosey is still with me today, so I hope that he doesn't take any of my comments personally. Why is everybody aiming for Shadowheart? Not a fan of all these groups going on here. Oh, well, I'm sorry, it could have gone better, Amber. I hope it goes much better then. Better yet... Soraya, how you doing? Oh gosh. You know what? Let's look... There's 4 Ethels around here. Oh, a 5th one coming in. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of those. First off, better yet, let's do this instead. There we go. The book did say we had to use fire on those. So not sure if it means that they're vulnerable to fire or if it means something else. Dang it, she was talking and I didn't see her. I think that was her. Let's test. Yeah, that is her. That's the real one. Ivy, I like the way you think. Time to remind her what happened last time she tussled with Icy and friends. Oh, shoot! Ooh, he can rage, and it's a bear rage. He is a totem warrior. These guys do not go down easy. First, buff us up, and bless us. Lovely. One mushroom down, now another, and there are, oh gosh, 4, 5 Ethels, and a couple of these guys. You know what, let's go ahead and, oh, they're over there by her. Okay, I don't want to hit the girl, so I think what I'm going to do instead is aim it right here. That is, no, let's not waste a spell like that.
Where do I go from here?
You go here. Split that. This is where we get to see my strategic part of the brain.
Talk to me.
Strategic meaning, sometimes it makes absolutely no sense, but it works out nonetheless. Oh, let's not throw that close.
Moving.
This has a wide range of hitting, so I do not want to hit Vanra back there. And I actually hit her. Give her the chair! Will do, White Wolf. The tempest you will raise. If only I could give her the chair. Okay, 1 right there. 2. 3. Right, so we just need first level. Here we go. 1 for you. 1 for you. And you know what? Second level. We'll give 1 to Ethel as well. 1 to you. 1 to you. 1 to you. And 1 just because this is personal. Each of those duplicates can also cast spells. So, let's just remove them. That's the end of your turn. And let's get rid of you. Yes, just want to make sure non-lethal damage is on. Chat, I love it that the moment we go full lethal, the moment we go absolutely lethal on everybody is the moment chat's little gremlin side comes out, and I am all for it. Speaking of which, let's just get a bonk ready. Loading bonk. Bonk ready. Oh shoot, we still have 1 left. Whoops. Oh, it's Lae'zel's turn, that's why. Well, Lae'zel, you're gonna have to down this guy. I know that... Yeah, might as well. Just... It's the thing about Totem Warrior Barbarians. They get a high enough level and... Jeez Louise, I didn't know he had a second reaction. If he takes damage, then he can use his reaction to just bonk her. Wasn't expecting that. Heal her up. Hello, Hala Heart. Ah, okay, I'll give you that. You're strong. Yeah, cancel. What do you think Gale would say in that moment? Every time he blocks somebody from spellcasting, you think he'd just say, oh gosh, poor guy. You think he'd be a bit snarky, or would he not say anything, just get the mission done? You think he'd be... You think he'd say something like, that's enough out of you? Let's see. Let's not kill him. Oh yes, I need to get Shadowheart up here so that we can... I need to get her closer to this thing.
Got to press on.
Thank goodness the ladder is there. Dagnabbit. Let's try it this way. Huh. Let's go with this. Ooh. Wasn't expecting that. Swords meet sorcery.
Indeed.
Well, if you would be so kind as to meet the swords, M-E-A-T, this takes priority. Let's go for that. Yep. Dang it. My list of buffs are getting in the way. Who was it that made the joke some time ago that said, Icy's buffs are so large, Icy's list of buffs are so long they're invading the game?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright. It's just...
Follows me everywhere.
I want to know if this is the real auntie. Nope, that is not. Oh, cackle all you want. There she is. That's the real Ethel. So apparently the furthest I can go is... Where? Oh, that's just sad. That is a sad deal. Come on. There we go. You can move farther than that. Well, might as well get rid of this one then. I don't seem to have any more javelins, do I? Oh. Oh, no, I don't. Must have gotten rid of them somehow. Well, I'll just throw this at you then. He's not my hubby, but I consider Gale to be your kindred spirit. That's a valid choice, Brittany. Let's see. Yeah, we have to put him down. And not die in the process. It's amazing me how he has 2 reactions.
Me now, brat.
I don't need to. That's enough out of you. You are not getting away from me. I don't think I'm the one running away from you at the moment. Ah, Lae'zel, Bazel, you beautiful bean, keep dodging like none other. Oh, hello. Give her a good poke, Shadowheart. She's still over there. I love that the minimap is telling us where she is. Alright. Unfortunately, I cannot aim something bigger than... Let's see. You're still alive, so let's not kill you outright. He's knocked unconscious, knocked unconscious. These people are acting against their will, so let's not kill them off. You know what? Let's do this.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Where is it? Ah, there you are. I think what I can do is just throw this over here. What was that about hiding? Alright, Gale?
Always be a gentleman.
Can't always be a gentleman. Yeah, but you covered what we need to do. Let's see. Hold the monster in place. This could... Yes! So, she is now paralyzed, can't move anywhere.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's finish her off. Drink one of these. Let me just show you what this spell can do.
I'll strike you down.
You're Vanra, right? Hey, your mom sent me. Oh, I sound like a stranger trying to lure her home. No, you're in a stranger's house that tried luring you home. You're safe now, okay? Hag can't hurt you. Poor girl. Hi, Petal. I'm talking about... There's somebody in the chat named Petal. Not talking about the... Double tap. I love that background. Yeah, so this bee right here, this old hag. Auntie Ethel calls us... Oh, shoot. Auntie Ethel calls us Petal. She goes, hello, Petal, whenever she sees us. Coincidentally, somebody in the chat is named Petal. Like, hello, Petal. I met literal Petal in the chat. Oh, man. Captain Grizzly, you seem to be outlined in green. Hopefully that means you're friendly.
I've raided warships. Fought every beastie the sea can throw at you. And I've never flinched. Not once. But Ethel? Umberly's tits. She snapped her fingers and had me. I would have died for her. Wanted to. Then you showed up. Armed to the teeth. You could have killed me. Been right to. But you didn't. You have an old captain's thanks.
Glad you're all right. Dealt with her before. I knew what to do. With a vengeance. She crossed me once before. I swore to end. Truthfully, I was hunting her down. I was hunting the other hags down. She crossed me once. I was sworn to end her.
Oh, shut up. You saved me.
I know I didn't deliver that the best I could have. Okay, I
Accept
tried.
the damn thank you.
I accepted
You're
it.
welcome in the maid. Anytime. The old girl is as much your home as she is mine. And I'll gut anyone who says otherwise.
Why do you sound a bit like some people in my chat? And I'm all for it. Yeah, poor kid is right, chat. Oh, man. Now let's get these masks off of them. Button. Here we go.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Really?
Best show some respect.
Dear, I am getting the
some more
masks
cunning.
off. Alright, fine. You know what? Let's try this. Let me just... I got these in spades, so here we go. Just... Come on. There we go. Might need this as well. Read that. Auntie. They showed up again, just like you said they would. What's this? They robbed me, stripped me naked, then pissed on me, right in front of everyone. Some people laughed, others looked away. Some people laughed, others looked away, but no one helped me. Not one person, except you. I'll do it. I'll cook your meals, I'll make your bed, wash your feet, anything you want, so long as you hurt them. So long as you make them scream. I just have one request. Can I watch? Jeez, this person.
What do we have here?
Mask of Terror. What was in the gnarly cauldron? You made the buff list joke. Thank you, Holla. Yep, we killed her again. Thank goodness, Mismol. What I find funny about that is I want to say that it was actually Ethel with whom I made the joke. Get back up so I can smite you again. Here we go.
What else minds their business? I'll be fine.
Oh, nope. Do this. Let's just grab this. There we go. Do you want to read that? My darling, your letter just about broke this old woman's heart. Bucktooth Berta, they called you. Oh, this is Auntie.
Those monsters. Meet me tonight at the Blushing Mermaid, and together we'll sort this all out. You deserve to feel beautiful, Petal, and only I can make that happen. Lots of love, Auntie.
Again, she goes after the poor unfortunate souls. Okay, this one, Mask of Servitude, Mask of Terror. This guy's still alive, so we can't take his off. Oh, man. Might as well just open the chest up then. Yeah, disgusting is right. All these things that people are putting up with. Yeah. White Wolf, I had the same reaction. Yeah, they even peed on me. I beg your pardon? Fey Life makes it easier for the wearer to succeed death saves. Sell that. Let's have my weapons bearer hold that. I don't need any of those. Send that over to Astarion. That's the staff that she had at the beginning of the game. I never bought. Nostalgia. While your Sorcerous Tides of Chaos feature is active, you will always trigger... Oh, so this is something only sorcerers can use. More specifically, only wild magic sorcerers. Alright, I cannot use that. I'll sell it. Good gosh. It's finally over. I hope.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots have seen everything. Oh, Amity, the voice was creepy. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Amity. I'm glad the voice was accurate. I mean creepy. I mean accurate.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Auntie has my baby! Where is he? Where is my baby?
Oh boy, there's nothing I can do for you. I need to take that mask off of you, but there's no way I can. Well, the best we can do is just light the place up a little bit. I mean, light up all the torches I meant. And head out.
What's that?
Creepily accurate, you say, Chet. Oh, why thank you. So that was a way in and out. I paid a little too much attention to that upon coming in. Oh gosh, that was an explosive barrel. Vanra was standing right there. Ew. Garth Eyestalk. Beholder Iris. Might as well just clear the place out, you know. It's not like she needs this anymore. Oh no, more of those useless potions. A Mother's Loathing actually is pretty good. I'll add that to the other supplies. Burlap sack. Curse to put my hands on everything. Secret tunnel. White Wolf.
Something good here, I hope.
I don't like the fact that there's a teddy bear, a stuffed bear in a hag's lair. I love it when games do that, when they design something... Ugh. Like that, when a game designs things that paint the atmosphere and what type of creatures dwell in there. I'm legally blind. She's legally blind.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Ah, here we go. Shadowheart. I think you and I need to get our eyes examined, because how in the world did we miss this right in front of us? Anyway, I do love it when games paint the atmosphere using small details in the decorations, the background, that just show what type of creature lives here. Even if it's a bit depressing, like seeing a child's toy somewhere in a hag's lair. You already know why that's there. You don't like it. I don't like it. But we know why it's there. What?
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Can someone explain to me why we walked through the trap? You know what? I think it's better that you didn't. Never mind. What'd we spot out here? What did... I heard the ding. What'd the ding see? Ding dong what? What'd the ding do? What'd the ding do? Alright, nope. Apparently not. Oh, it was probably a saving throw against the wyvern poison. Never mind. Alright, now let's go out and say hello to a reunited mother and daughter. Amber, a mother's loathing is actually pretty good. I'm sorry, what? I meant, yeah, I meant the potion.
Oration suits you more than battle.
They're not mutually exclusive. Weave is served best with a dash of eloquence.
That's what I mean. Like, so before when I talked about Wyll when I talked about how I don't think Wyll truly believes in his persona, when I said that I believe that Wyll sees the Blade of the Frontiers, ew, poisoned apple, and Wyll Ravengard as two separate entities, with him basically putting on a mask, you can see the mask come off whenever people question him on it. Or he has no retort. He kind of just wants people to see him as a hero, but this time with good intention. I think I'll just sell that. It's a good spell, but Gale already has it. Hey, I can't help it if a doppelganger wants to fight me, okay? If you let in a bunch of bloodthirsty cretins, I'm going to fight them, okay? If people want to pick a fight with me... Oh, gosh. You didn't even clean up. We're going to find out that the real reason why he said no fights had nothing to do with the fights themselves, but more so to do with the fact that he just doesn't want to clean up. This is alcohol. They literally did not clean up at all. Not only did they not remove the bodies and leave them there, they just dumped a barrel full of alcohol all over the ground. Like, yeah, that'll clean it up. You're supposed to use alcohol to clean, yes, but that's not how you do it. You don't pour the alcohol all over. You don't pour a barrel of booze on the ground and then just call it good. You gotta rub... Ah, never mind. Banging my head against a brick wall.
Shall I teach you?
I'll pass, thank you. I prefer abjuration over acrobatics.
As I was saying, Wyll, anytime people would question him on his persona of the Blade of the Frontiers, he had no retort for it. He didn't really say it with confidence. But if you check that right out there, Gale doesn't seem to defend himself. He leans into it. I love their banter, too. Let's see now. Where do we have to go in order to... Tsar's Palace? Vanra. Here we go. I love Lae'zel and Gale's dialogue. Oof. Yeah, Gale's and Lae'zel's dialogue, what would you call it? Zale? Gazelle? We'll go with Zale. Zale's dialogue is the best. Okay, mother and daughter, are you reunited?
It's all right, Vanra. We'll stay right here.
Why'd you make it so big then? Property of Laura Burgors. Due to family circumstances, we are not accepting visitors at this time.
Everything is going to be all right.
Jen, I absolutely believe that. I believe the maid just said no to cleaning the rest of the floor. They could dye the rest of the floor, and that's actually a good idea. Just dye it red. Problem solved. Just dye it red and problem solved. Never have to clean the blood up again. Let's not steal her morning coffee and milk.
You hungry, sweet girl?
She calls her sweet girl.
You love bacon. Remember? You brought her back. You brought back my sweet, sweet girl.
I want to enjoy the serious moment, but I didn't mean this when I said talking to a brick wall. Actually, at least it's not a brick wall. The hag was my problem to deal with. No. Keep a closer eye on her in the future, okay? Dang lucky I was there. She almost died. Look, the hag was my problem to deal with. Even she just nodded her head.
I'll never forget it. Here. A token from the pirate life I left behind. Thank you for being braver than half this city put together.
Laura?
I'll be keeping a close eye on Vanra from now on. Don't you worry.
Oh, so she was a sailor at one point. Mummy. Oh, go on, Vanra. Just go hug your mom. Poor girl's been traumatized.
Mommy.
You know, at least she remembers that name. Just, if nothing else, at least she knows that word. Mummy. She knows that she can trust in one person at least. Let's just light this place up. What is that explosion coming from? Alright. Now on to go tell the rest of the hag people, hag survivors. Why is the chat suddenly saying, why is the rum gone? I'm just adding more questions to the list. Why is the rum gone? Why is the chat asking why the rum is gone? Nobody ever asks how the rum is. Oh, not you again, woman! Alright, let's go inside. People, let's go inside. There we go. Let's just ignore the crazy lady outside. There we go. I think she needs to hear the good news. Hey, you didn't fail these people.
You're here. Mayrina was looking for you. She says it's urgent.
That is refreshing. That's why he was dressed like a pirate. That actually makes sense. See, the first time I saw this guy, I was like, why does he look like a pirate? That's why. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. Mayrina.
She's dead, isn't she? Ethel is dead.
Yep, finally.
Yes! Fuck you, Ethel, you miserable old bat! Fuck you for telling me I'd be an awful mom. That was nothing but a pregnant half-wit.
Jeez.
Oh, and the girl? You saved her too, right?
Yes. She's traumatized. She's understandably traumatized, but yes, she's alive.
Thank the gods. You hear that, Connor? Ethel is dead.
Oh, you didn't change back. You're still a zombie. I thought with Ethel gone. Never mind. I'll find another way to turn you back.
Oh no.
Somehow.
Oh man, he's never going to be a human again. You'll have to let him go. They want to give me the option to just say, nope, let him die, stay dead. You helped me take down Ethel, okay? Give yourself some time to celebrate. I killed Ethel for you, expect a reward. Just go pack that up and send it back to the factory. It's defective answer. Here's the thing. In this game, in D&D, there are lots of ways to bring people back from the dead. Actually, no. Not lots. There's a few. And almost all of them are very expensive. All of them would be expensive for somebody like her. But it is possible. Oh, man. Chat, what do you think? Break it to her? You think she's strong enough, or let her at least not give up that hope? She's already given up hope enough times. You helped me take Ethel down. Give yourself time to celebrate. He's never going to be human again. You have to let him go. Oh, man. Wonder if there's a way that I can... Let me see if I can actually create a little poll from mobile. I cannot. Option 1, people are saying. Option 2. Yeah. Honestly, even those ways that I was thinking of to bring somebody back, you don't even need to have their body. Mayrina's strong enough.
I know. Damn it. I know. Connor. I love you. I've loved you since we were kids. And you picked me bluebells and asked me to the summer fair. But you're gone. And this thing isn't you. Not anymore.
Can't believe you just killed him. He was already dead. I'm sorry you couldn't save him.
Not everyone can be saved. I learned that lesson from Ethel.
Oh!
I just needed you to remind me. Here. Thank you for killing Ethel. But I'd like you to go now. I'll be fine. I know I'm stronger than this. I just need some time.
Oh, yay. Ethel reminded me of that, she says. What? Did she hand me something, or is it in somebody else's bin? I think it might be glitched again. Can't open a bag anymore. Close. Okay, that is definitely glitched. The game thinks that this is open. Oh no, not this again. It's like, game, I'm trying to have a nice, wholesome moment here. Please do not glitch right now.
Ethel, thanks to you. I can't wait to start living again.
So I'd get a little bit choppy. Let me close OBS, and I can just watch the chat from mobile. Let me just look somewhere else. Maybe it is... Alright. Oh no. Not this crap again. I'll just have to go back and find that out. Confront the Elder Brain. Pale Elf. Well, I was about to say on to Sorcerous Sundries. Usually this is that time where I'd say, no, I can just reload it, or I'll do it again off screen. I'd rather not do all of this all over again. I will redo the... Alright. Opening it back up. Just save right here. Quitting the game, reloading. Dang. I'm not letting that ruin this. Somebody once asked what was your favorite quest in this so far, or your favorite mission. Like I said, the Hag was. One, not the favorite, it was one of them. The first one that comes to mind is the Hag one. That's primarily because I play as a Paladin. As I said before, I do believe that Paladin, whatever class or race that you play as, it will of course impact your gameplay, but some quests feel a little bit more personalized, a little bit more tailor-made, depending on which class or which race you play as. As such, what is it? Right. For example, in the Emerald Grove, trust me when I say that if you play as either a druid, a tiefling, or a druid tiefling, which that should be a lot of you, you'll find that the quest is much more personalized, the Emerald Grove. For the Hag one, I felt like it was more tailored to a Paladin. I've heard from some that maybe clerics get some of the similar options. But for one, there's a lot of unique dialogue options specifically just for Paladins. And that's the same for throughout the entire game. But there's also a built-in mechanic for the Paladins, specifically for Oath of Vengeance and I think a couple others. Like, when you put on those masks, Ethel is able to take over your mind. You have a little wisdom save that you have to do each turn. Well, if you fail the save, she takes over your mind, you become hostile to the rest of your party. However, as a Paladin, if you fail it, that cutscene plays that we got to see. The cutscene where you can repeat your oath to yourself, whether it be the Oath of the Ancients. Pardon, whenever I get a little too excited about something, my voice tries to stretch itself out. There we go. That's why. It was glitched. The window just wasn't popping up. Amulet of Windrider? This isn't... Oh, we got a reward from Vanra and the menu never popped up. That's why it wasn't. Okay, it was glitched. But anyway, I really liked that one a lot because, like I said, it had that little added game mechanic, and even besides the game mechanics, finally is the story option. As a Paladin, all 3 Paladin oaths are put to the test during that quest. If you're an Oath of Ancients Paladin who's upholding the natural order of things, you have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saves. Definitely wearing that. Alright, I finally have a thing that I can wear. Give that to Gale. I might give that to Wyll. I think he'll like it. And lastly, we can sell that. Yeah. An oath. All 3 oaths have an option to break their oath by the end of that quest. The Oath of Ancients, if you're an Oath of Ancients Paladin, choosing to resurrect Mayrina's husband breaks your oath, because what is dead should stay dead. Do not raise the dead. If you're an Oath of Devotion Paladin, what was it? Oh yeah, if you're an Oath of Devotion Paladin, if you negotiate with the Hag, you break your oath. Or rather, if you refuse to help Mayrina, you break your oath. You're supposed to devote yourself to them. And if you are an Oath of Vengeance Paladin, of course, as you all saw, if I negotiate with the Hag, and by doing so, let her live, I am not seeking vengeance for the people who have been wronged, and am breaking my oath. And I'll even go as far to say, even the non-canonical glitch that I decided to add, where, you know, I did have her offer to keep herself alive. I had her, I did negotiate with her, but only to give her that false sense of hope that maybe she could live, just like what she does with all of her victims. But as I said, that was purely for roleplay purposes. I wanted to make sure that she felt like her victims. So there is some roleplay potential as well, but negotiating with her caused me to break my oath, rather than just killing her outright, seeking vengeance, and making sure that she doesn't hurt anybody. Not only that, but it was such a good, well-made quest, specifically for my class, I even started to roleplay a little bit better for that one. And I had to explain why I took the, it makes, from a story perspective, it makes your character think about why they took their oath, and if they're holding it up or not. Makes them question their resolve, or it makes them question themselves, Makes them think about their resolve, why they took on that oath in the first place, and they either leave it as an oath breaker, or they retake it again. They uphold it. Sorcerous Sundries, here we are. Gale, you said that you had something? Huh.
Let me back in. I'll bring Lorroakan out here, you tin tube. You tell Lorroakan how
It's named Clank.
damn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you.
I'm surprised you recognized me.
After me. Please tell me you found it.
Hang on a second. You went looking for the night song. Please tell me you found it. Who are you trying to get? Who are you trying to get at inside? I found the night song. Turns out it wasn't a relic, but an Aasimar. That's none of your business. Who are you trying to get at inside?
Lorroakan, the wizard who set out the contract. He owns this place. And his little page boy inside knows how to get to him. Lorroakan said it'd be easy money. A smash and grab. Get in, get the night song, go. Turns out his little relic was in a temple of Shah, beneath an army of goblins. Would never have taken my people in if I'd known. I can't bring them back. But I can make Lorroakan cough up. Especially if you found the relic.
Second. Oh, no. It's not a relic. It's an Aasimar.
An Aasimar? Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold.
Wait, what?
Kidnapping costs more than theft.
Oh no, if you're gonna do that.
I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
I'm not giving that Aasimar over. I haven't been paid yet. She's immortal and tough. You can forget about turning her in for a reward. Huh. Okay, she's gone. I'm not sure. Or just tell him to leave. Ah. He really wants to kidnap someone. Yep, nope. Tell him to piss off. It's like, look, I am a patient man. Until you mention kidnapping.
Some sense into you. But you know what? I'm too goddamn tired.
I am twice your size and 3 times your weight.
I'm gonna find her. You mark my
Of course, half that
words.
weight is the pure tungsten on my body. We're gonna get a visitor at night, aren't we, again? It's yet another thing. You know what? I need to go back and summon the Quasit, just in case. Look at him! It's Clank! He's adorable. No, Christina, no. You can't take him home. Okay? That's called stealing. We can't do that. You gotta leave him here. You can't just take it off the shelf like that. Yeah, he gave up quick, Luna. What the? Oh, that looks familiar. That also looks painfully familiar. Animated armor.
My complaints will be heard.
Oh, wow. It might just be there's not much left. The absolutes may
No, Christina, we can't keep Clank, okay? Leave it on the shelf, alright? Lorroakan's projection?
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorcerous Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Lorroakan, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the night song, say night song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
I'm just gonna press the pound key. Hold on, you said you're an unperson? What's that? Well, I've got Gale right here. I think he can tell me what it is. Trade.
you're sure to find what you're looking for.
Ooh, oh boy, quite a bit of stuff here to trade. Yes, RM. I don't know what you meant by that's why Icy likes to train. I mean, I just like to train, period. Hello. +2 to charisma? Hey, Wyll, you just got a present. And it's only 1k. I can afford that. Buy coat, quick spell gloves, cantrips that cost an action, cost a bonus action instead. I'll have to look through and see who needs that. Hannah, what do you mean everybody's treating me like Percy Jackson? How so? Spiritual weapon at 6th level. That could be nice. Harper, Sacred Striker. Hey, Gale. Happy birthday. Let's give Gale his new present. There you go. No, I didn't mean to trade those, just meant to send it to him. Ring of Regeneration. At the beginning of your turn, the ring activates and heals you. Okay. Could be useful. Not right now, though. Vest of Soul Rejuvenation. Whenever the wearer succeeds a saving throw against a spell, they regain 1d4 hit points. Nice. The wearer can use a reaction to make an unarmed strike against any attacker that misses, and it increases armor class by 2. I'm saving that for when I make a monk. Okay, I don't need that. Lorroakan invented AI? No. You're right, though, Autumn. I can't even refute that. Fire Shield. Now that... I got plenty. Boy, somebody is playing with magic in the background. We do not have this. Yeah, let's grab that. I mean, I do have an ice wall. I do have a couple of ice spells. Okay, send that to Shadowheart. One quest after another and everybody's asking you to do things. Oh, shoot, you're right, Hannah. That definitely sounds like Percy Jackson. Like, alright, add it to the list. That sounds like a lot of heroes, though, truth be told. It just sounds like... that sounds like D&D in a nutshell. 4,000? 4,200. Sheesh. Most of these are spell scrolls for purchasing. Alright, I think I'll save this for Wyll next time I need to bring him in. That's all we need for now.
Please come again soon.
Yeah. Autumn, you say he invented AI. No, this is more like an answering machine, if you ask me. All it did was just have a bunch of little scripted things for him to say. What the... Please tell me that is just a prop.
I can tell you're a discerning customer. You're after nothing but the best.
I wish that was just a prop.
That's exactly what I have. The best necromantic charms in the city.
What the heck was that?
Just think of the possibilities once you have a fresh, high-quality, completely safe zombie at your disposal.
Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
Who's the bookseller? I'm guessing Thalita Cross? Or was it that person that just walked by? Probably that one, the Tomb Maker.
No, now, you and I both know that being undead takes a toll on the corpse.
Yeah, what in the world is that? What kind of store just raises somebody back from the dead? Jeez. That's like the worst that's like the worst way of asking, but you're still coming into work tomorrow, right? Oh no, please no.
Literature department. Can I help you?
Librarian ASMR in the making. I'm trying to find out about a particular Netherese crown. Have you anything about that subject? Why are you whispering? There are explosions happening around.
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
I'm trying to find
I'm trying to find out about particular his crown. Have you anything on the subject?
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection.
Shh, you are speaking too loud, madam.
Between us, even
That's
Master
better.
Lorroakan was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
Gale, you're up. Just some wizard necromancy, nothing to see here. Amity, the dual reaction from both of us. Walking by and seeing a body get splurged and sculpted into a zombie. I'm like, what the heck was even that? The party paladin is ready to start smacking and smiting people like it's free Fists Friday. And Amity the wizard is just like, just some necromancy, nothing to see here, let's move along now. Back to the pretty spell scrolls, exactly. Okay. The Annals of Karsus, the Netherese Folly. The Tharkiot Codex, Sights of the Seelie, the Curriculum of Strategy. Let's just trade. More spell scrolls. Impractical magic? Curious. Ooh, but this could be useful. Scroll of Chain Lightning. Let's get another one for Shadowheart. Because when we go up against a certain Gortash, you know what, let's get the other one. I got plenty of stuff to sell. When we go up against a certain Gortash, we're going to need to have plenty of lightning. Oh yeah, you probably noticed, chat, I really didn't go... I barely did anything. I really didn't give my all when I was fighting Gortash. I barely gave him anything. Right, Gale?
This is hardly the time for idle banter. The Annals of Karsus are here, waiting to be read.
All right, Annals of Karsus it is. Thank you for answering the question.
How can I help you?
Oh, right. About those rare books. How are you feeling, bugs? Still sensitive? What is with this game's chaos gremlin energy? No. So how about those rare books?
What would you like to know?
Annals of Karsus, the Netherese Folly.
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
Perfect.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
Gale, don't be sassy. We're going to get the books. Amity, I would love to see how you play through some of these chats. White Wolf, no. White Wolf, do not pick that option. No. It's like I'm careening around a bunch of It's like I'm trying to corral a bunch of cats sometimes with some of these chat comments. Some of you really would pick the most chaotic answers. I just know it. And I'm all for it. Others, I'm sure, would pick the sweetest responses, and I love it. Sounds perfect. How much for me to buy it from you?
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread.
I'm going to need you to stop whispering in my ear, because if you keep doing that, I might have to ask if you're free this weekend. And I really don't do that. I'm a committed man. Anyway, sure, there's some amount of gold that could... Oh wait, surely there's some amount of gold that can convince you to part with the book. I came here all the way from Netherwinter to admire your collection. Couldn't I just peek in the vault? Intimidation. Unless you want a very nasty paper cut. Jeez, you're going to tell me how to get into that vault. Isn't it your job to share knowledge, not keep it locked away? At least tell me where the vault is. Thank you, I've learned more than enough. Maybe I should have had Astarion in my party. Let's see. You now belong to the Disney Vault, I thought. I thought it was public domain. Wrong! Oh no. Yeah, ought to make that the truth. A book meant to be unread? Nonsense. That's what I was thinking, Amber. Surely there's some amount of gold that you could convince you to part with it?
Psst. I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason.
What are you telling us about a book if you don't want us to read it? Exactly, Olivia.
Sold to someone with such poor comprehension.
I do the best that I can. Look, we put our talents wherever we can. I put mine into style, apparently. You put yours into books that talking about books that we can't even read. What's the point of talking about something if you can't do it? Right. Let's see. Isn't it your job to share knowledge, not keeping it locked away? At least tell me where the vault is. You know, part of me wants to go a little off book because I do persuasion and intimidation checks a lot. Let's do deception. I came here all the way from Netherwinter to admire your collection. Couldn't I just peek in the vault? She just engaged Icy's Dom. Cry. Put that away. Put the comment away. Ooh. Gosh. This is what I get for trying to go off script, and yeah, let's might as well try. Okay, there we go. You know, I should have just went with that other roll.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books.
Clearly you don't.
The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Clearly you didn't put your words into charisma. But keep talking to me if you still want me to whisper a little bit more in your ear, but I promise you won't get any besides a few whispers. You see, though, it's the good stuff. What? I thought we were talking about stuff that the other person can't get. Good conversation is one. I have an abundance, apparently. Thank you. I've learned more than...
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
Librarian Amber leans over the desk and smiles. Tolna, I can call you... Tolna, can I call you Tolna? Jeez. No. Gods, no. Let's talk librarian to librarian, shall we? You've got a book we need. Amber, what I wouldn't give to see that happen, an interaction between the two librarian classes. The two librarian builds. Here we go. Well, so it seems that we can't get in there. Speak to Lorroakan. Oh no. Search Tolna's office. Oh, part of the quest. Is that seriously part of it? It is. So it's up on the next floor above us. What, the crab? What the crab is that doing there?
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the night song, great riches await. If you are here to waste
it really is an answering machine.
Time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Man just said night song like he was answering. Man just said night song like he was saying his name into an answering machine. Alright, what do these portals go to?
Welcome back, dear patron. Remember that the great wizard doesn't suffer fools who waste his time.
What do these portals
Let your
lead to?
knowledge determine your path forward.
You're not really going to tell me a dang thing, are you? Hey, Gale, help us out here.
This is hardly the time for idle banter. The annals of Karlach are here, waiting to be read.
Yeah, but we can't reach them. Unless... Need you to remain in camp for a bit. You know what? I think we might just need to go get Astarion after all. Oh, for the love of humanity. Oh, for the love of hubris. That's where her office is? And that's how you get to the vaults? Alright, let's see where these go. Black.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Oh no, he knows.
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own.
Oh no. Like, amazing how I pressed the plaque, hear that explosion, go, what the deuce was that?
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
Oh no. I almost feel like this is a trick. It's at the same time, a trick meaning if we know what it is, we'll go through the right portal. And I'd rather not end up in, for example, Lorroakan's office or somewhere like a prison cell, unable to escape until we give him the information he wants. Also, Gale, how many... He is running low on spell slots. I almost want to give him one of those potions of short rest. Do I even have them still? Yes, I do. Alright, Gale, here you go. You don't have your big spells left, but you've got something that can recharge those. I forgot it does that. The Potion of Angelic Slumber gives you the effects of a short rest if you can remain unconscious for 2 turns. And he replenishes all 1st, 2nd, and I thought 3rd level spells. Nope, just 1st and 2nd. Fortunately, he can use this to replenish at least a 5th level. There we go. Yeah, once per long rest. Alright. At least he's got some spells now. No time to rest. No time to rest indeed. Did somebody just say, "Hello, board, I'm your mother"? What is going on in this place? Alright. You know, I'd rather not start cracking off spells in here and just possibly get us kicked out. At least that's what I was thinking, but apparently with all these spells being cracked off, nobody would be the wiser. We could probably just go right on in. Conjured crab. Somebody just... That's why there's a crab running around. Alright, let's try it. Oh, I better not end up in a office somewhere.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
Is there a particular reason why you need me to do this then, if it's still being tested?
Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. Nicklaw, you may go.
Just eats the apple and goes. Was that his payment? He's making minimum wage. No.
I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
Not quite the enthusiastic welcome I was hoping for. What do you want with her? You must be the wizard Lorroakan.
And you must have an answer to my request. If you want to keep your head, of course. The night song. Do you have it or not?
What do you want with her? She isn't an it. I do, and I can hand her over for the right price. Yet, I should not have walked through here. That was not going to take us into the office. She isn't an it.
She? Then you do know her. You've been to Shah's temple. To the Shadowfell. You've looked upon the night song's face. Tell me, and choose your next words carefully. Where is she now?
Dead. I regret to inform you the night song is no more. Killed in the Sharan temple where she was held. Honestly, he would not believe that. I've seen her. She was trapped by Ketheric Thorm. I left her there. Get out of my face now. I know nothing, I swear it. Thing is, I have a feeling that he knows that she's immortal. Be careful what you wish for. She'll eat you alive. Why do you want her so badly? I know where she is. I might even be willing to tell you. Alright, pry his mind and see if he doesn't immediately snap at us. Unless, regret to inform you the night song is no more, killed in the Sharan temple where she was held. Let's just throw him off the trail just a little bit. This is why I have charisma. Beautiful.
Dead? That cannot be. It is immortal. A god.
She was a Selûnite held by Sharans. Her death was inevitable.
Is that meant to be some consolation? It was the key to my immortality.
So that's why you wanted her.
How can this be?
I did glean the truth.
How can this be? Shit!
Chat's arguing over whether he looks more like Gilderoy Lockhart or Malfoy's father. Truth be told, he's a bit of both, if you think about it. Let's see now. Well, seems that he's got a nice little setup up here. Wizards of Note, Lorroakan, Editor's Edition. He did not just write a book about himself. MF did not just write a book about himself as the character. Alright, so at least he knows something about her after all. Well, now he believes that she's dead, so we'll just leave it right there. Let's explore the tower just a little bit. Why are you still shooting at this guy?
You'll bring him the night song, won't you? He'll be so very pleased, so very happy if his plans materialize.
Oh no. Yeah, Gale, what do you think? Is there a way that we could get him?
As expected, Lorroakan falls short of any true academic standard. To believe Dame Aelin dead based on a single
lower your voice, dang it.
subjective account? It's just shoddy scholarship. May she correct him with all the contempt of 1,000 tenured professors.
Oh, jeez. Out of all of the different ASMR roleplays that he could play, yes, I have to agree with those who say it's a professor. He's got to be a professor. Destroy the steel watch, go to Candelabra. I can't teleport out of here? Nope, can't fast travel. Oh, good gosh. Let's not step in the middle of that. For a second I thought he was up there. Is that a book throne? That is a book. That is a throne made of books. I've heard of cardboard fortresses, but that is a whole other adventure. That is a whole other invention. How high up are we? And what is that? Oh my goodness, this is... Look, I'll appreciate the view, but I won't jump from it. That's the difference between I'm afraid of heights versus I'm afraid of jumping from them. How high up are we? Oh my goodness, we just keep going down and we eventually hit that. What is that anyway? Down there. Looks like an invincibility globe, or a globe of invulnerability. Now how do we get back down? I'm guessing through the portal. I suppose that's the best that we can do.
I'll give it a shot.
I'm gonna go with, I'm gonna take Gale's comment and expand upon it a bit. Part of me is not entirely convinced that Lorroakan accepts the idea of her being dead. And find the Night Song, we lied to Lorroakan, telling him the Night Song was dead. He seemed to believe us, ending his pursuit of Dame Aelin. Seemed to believe us. Yep. That definitely reinforces Gale's comment and what I'm thinking. He's probably not going to give up just yet. Yeah, she's going to want to know an answer. Dame Aelin will. Okay, good to know. But first, how do we get in here? Stop picking the dang thing. Picking the lock. Reminds me of your first time roller coaster. Reminds me of the first time I'm dyslexic. Luna, sorry. Reminds me of the time my first roller coaster was. Acrophobia. Oh, gosh. That's what that's called.
Blackets will be done.
I suppose we could do this, right? Great darkness? Yay, that didn't spark any aggression. Lock a pick. Oh, thank heavens. Well done, Lae'zel. Sorry, Mosey. The moment I start whistling, he just looks over at me like, can you stop that?
I have the magic touch.
I don't know. Do you have the magic touch? Do you have the magic touch? Bleh. Can't speak.
I'm ready.
We're about to find out, Gale. Surely, he's got to have, like, fantasy setting security cameras, right? We've been rickrolled. Not the rickroll. Alright, let's just throw this. Come on. Path is interrupted. Just trying to throw this on the ground. Dang, I really can't. I'm trying to hit all three of them. Okay, maybe I can just back up just a little bit. There we go. Alright, let's throw a little invisibility potion down. Come on. Come on. I can only hit one at a time, can't I? No. I can hit multiple. Come on. Oh my goodness, this game. Come on. Path is interrupted? No, it is not. No, it is not. Fine. One at a time. Path is interrupted? What? It's because the dang cloud, isn't it? Fine. Alright, we'll do it this way then. Open the door. And just walk on in this way then. Come on. And let's just close this door quickly. Everybody inside. Shadowheart, why? Ah, forget it. Shadowheart, why? It's like, hey guys, how's it going? Shadowheart, close the door! Okay. So we're in her office, now to find the vault. Walk away for 2 seconds and I'm fighting? Olivia, I am not fighting. Nope. Alright, Gale.
This is hardly the time for idle banter. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah. Right, so we're in her office. Now we just need to find a way to get into the vaults. Why do I get the feeling that this leads to the vaults? Somehow, some way. Row of books. Ooh, hello. Sorcerous Sundries basement key. Lovely. ABC, the Liches and me. Well, hello? Well, heck no. Is it worth anything? Nope. No more than any other book. Alright, anything else that we need to grab in here? Now, let's see. Wizard of Waterdeep. The entrance to the vault is somewhere inside. We need to work out how to open it. We persuaded Tolna to tell us how the Sorcerous Sundries vault can be accessed. The entrance is via her office, though she refused to grant us access. We need to find a way into her office. How about... what in the world is that? It's a bottled eye. I think not. It was stout and sturdy? Note from Vompter. What does that say? Yes, Navilis, we found a key to a basement in a tower where somebody is trying to kidnap a young woman who is coincidentally named Dame. We really might as well just we really are just living a fairy tale at this point. In case it wasn't obvious enough in this game. As you refuse to speak to me in the following incident with the three-eyed man, I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Master Lorroakan instructs you to bring his newly acquired lamp, the one with the djinn. The one with the djinn. I learned, chat. I learned. To the vault. And store it behind the protective wall. It is far too dangerous to be left on display in the shop proper. Vompter. Ah. The wall, you say? Now, where in the world could a djinn be hiding? Maybe I didn't learn. Classed book. Oh, come on. So there is. So it was a book. Something tells me we are going to need... We're ready. I was thinking maybe we need Astarion for this, but I will bring out Astarion shortly. Ah, here we are. Oh... Oh, holy milklar, this room.
Better not be cursed.
Miss Sleeping Beauty? Nah, she's in the tower down the road. This is Cranky Beauty. Let's see. It is no secret that yours is the finest collection of records within our fair city. This scroll brings you a query I believe only you can resolve. It has been a long-held bit of lore within my family that we are descendants of Laurel Silverhand through my mother's line. Though no existing genealogy can confirm our claim, would you be so kind as to investigate the matter? It would mean a great deal to my grandmother Haverfalls, who is poorly at the minute. The family name is Graydell. Hopefully yours, Amber Layman. I was hoping for some kind of a hint if there's a puzzle nearby. Bestow curse? I might as well take it. Let's see, McClar's ledger. 12 scrolls, 24 quills, 60 books, 4 books rare, 40 herbs various, 10 various spells, 20 parchments, 4 hats, 4 robes, 14 rings, 2 wands, 1 stave. We can remedy that. Let's see now. What about the stuff in the... why do I get the feeling that this is going to open up? Probably because it is. Nope, don't. It's probably not trapped. let's back away from this.
Let's have a look.
Oh, lovely. Yes.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Yes, Anna. Anna, Amber. Looks like we've got some rare books indeed. Madam Librarian, I think we might need your help through this place if we come across a certain puzzle. Never thought I'd get to experience what a library is like after closing, but here we are. And here I thought it was just like Night at the Museum, you know? Except instead of all the statues and stuff coming to life, it's just all the books fly off the shelf like Harry Potter. You know, or like Toy Story, they're just there to pretend to make us think that they're not really alive. What did I take before this session? Restricted area. And we've got our restricted area.
Entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Lorroakan.
Delightful. Turning off non-lethal damage. But can we get past this? Hang on a second. Let's just... Oh boy. Oh my. This... You can actually walk on this. Alright. Lae'zel, if you would be so kind. Let's just see what's in here. Is there anything worth... Oh, speaking of disintegrated. Yeah, we're just gonna send this stuff over to Ice as well.
Onward.
Oh, that also allows her to walk across. Would you look at that? We broke into the restricted section. Anna's already looting. I don't want to know how short of supply they would have afterward if I brought the chat into this place. Okay, that's going to go to Shadowheart. That can go... split that up between us. Actually, Shadowheart, do you have any... Yes, you do. And Gale does not have any elixirs. You know what? Let's just split that up, split that up. Send both of those over to Gale.
I applaud your taste.
Indeed. We could give him a new robe, but... let's just keep it right there. Alright, let's give him some elixir, some spell slots back. Third. Fourth. Third. Fourth, and... Oh, that's it. There we go. So yeah, if you switch between the two different elixirs of spell slot restoration, you can actually cancel out the, well, canceling out effect. Usually whenever you drink an elixir, it cancels out the effects of the previous elixir. But if you swap between two different kinds of elixirs of spell slot rejuvenation, then it's like they cancel each other's cancellations out, and you instead get both of the spell slots. Now what's in here then? I mean, the other side was the restricted section, right? So maybe, just a maybe. Walk to the edge. Good, you are able to walk across. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. All right. Might as well. Gosh, why am I that weak? Not even 5 seconds before, and here I was thinking to myself, should I really be stealing all this stuff from this guy? I don't know very much about him past what I know in the meta. Open up that chest. Oh, hello, gems. Like, yes, I should be. Lae'zel?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
That case has blood. Beautiful. Exactly what we needed. I think this is the Book of Karthus. Then, the Red Knight's final stratagem. Hello? What is that? Not what I meant to do. Just in case that sets anything off, let me go ahead and look at the other room now.
Eager for battle. It will happen.
Is it blood or is it red wax? I think it's best that Lae'zel not know the difference, just because it's effective is what it is. We can send this over to Shadowheart and send that over to me to sell.
Let's have a look.
You'll never know what you find when the loot dragon is released. Yep, you're not wrong. Oh man, loot. Look, I'd like to say that my character is a star in this game, but sometimes the inner dragon just comes out and I can't help but to loot stuff for the collection. Except I'm not just collecting stuff to sit on the wealth for no reason. I'm collecting all this wealth so I can take care of a family. Because you see, at the end of the day, even though I am collecting and hoarding treasure, my real treasure are the loved ones around me that I want to keep safe.
How much farther can I go?
And let's see, what else is in this place? Alright, we'll come back for that book. Take that too. Oh, I even got that back. Nice. Oh, beautiful. How much are these worth? 70, 60, 170, 55. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. There we go. Righty then.
Flackets will be done.
Well, the real treasure is the friends we made along the way. Yep, Miss Molly, that... Yep. Real friends were the treasures we... I mean, the real treasures were the friends we made along the way. I deserved that fail. Next comment. Oh, man. Rag curls from me just bedhead? Oh! Lae'zel, what is going on? I mean, it's not setting off any alarms, so I think we're good. Yay. Yeah, Ms. Maul, we're getting sappy icy today.
What to do?
Let's just go to the edge just to see if we can walk on this. We can. Ooh.
A trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Okay. Lae'zel, be very wise.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave
No,
blood.
no, no, wait, wait. Do not step on anything. Disarm.
Each door named after a wizard of renown.
Oh, thank heavens. Curious. That's probably Elminster? Silverhand? Karsus. Oh, yes, Karsus. That's where we need to go. Well, it's not like you were using that anyway. Astarion back at camp. You know, right here. Oh, I read that wrong. Astarion back at camp, like, you know I'm right here. I'm useful too. Astarion, I know that you are useful. It's just... I can't teleport back, unfortunately. Besides, everybody knows that rogues are possibly the best when it comes to disarming traps, but I'm just showing everybody that rangers can get some love too. Rangers deserve some love too. There we go, and look at that. Shadowheart and Lae'zel are working together like a team. Alright, Karsus. Lockpicking impossible.
Let's move.
Now then, I'd really hate to see what that lever does. Gale, any ideas on this room?
This is hardly the time for idle banter.
Lovely chat. Exactly what I thought. What is it, Mosey? What is it, bud? There is a lever. Maybe if, when one door closes, another one opens. Yeah, didn't think so. Still, though. Wait, Silverhand. Why do we need to go there? Oh, it's just letting us know there's an exit to go there. Wait, what? That's interesting. Wrong lever! Oh man, I'd hate to have that happen. I mean, we are standing right in the we are standing in the exact spot where we could actually reenact that, and I'd rather not. You're a pro ranger in D&D Navilis? You don't say. Alright, we gotta try these. You too, Ivy? And Charisse? Yep. Okay, lockpicking is impossible. Oh, it's not locked. Ah. I'm standing on top of a trap. Nobody move.
Action, not reaction.
Exactly, I am not gonna move or act or react. But I need you to disarm the gas pit I am standing on. Yeah, Mosey, not the gas pit, I mean. Let's just disarm this. Beautiful. Disarm this. Beautiful. Barely beautiful. Alright, in we go. Evocation, transmutation, abjuration. Wonder what's in here.
Looking ahead.
Illusion, evocation, transmutation. Wait a minute. Illusion. Where does this take us? Well, that goes back. There's another lever on that wall. I wonder how many people actually press the levers. And I wonder how many times it actually works out versus times it doesn't. Transmutation, abjuration. Alright, might as well try them. Just everybody, I need you to stand away from that little death zone right here.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Alright.
Guess we're about to discover what the levers do. Curious. I wonder if that unlocked something. Silverhand? Elminster's locked? That's locked. What about this?
Have seen everything.
Oh, I'm still separated from the group. No, that's still active. Let's try this.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yeah, cursed to put my hands on everything. Tell me something I don't know. Abjuration, transmutation, evocation. These are types of magic, but the thing is, which one do we need to go through, you think? You know what? I'll try abjuration. That is protection magic.
Avoid that trap. I see a trap.
Lizelle, I need you to disarm the trap that is right beneath me. Oh no. Maybe they do disarm the traps. Gargle ahead there.
Within reach. Take heed.
Or they activate all the traps. Maybe they activate the traps?
Let's get going.
Ah, boy, this is why I autosaved. Might as well. Silver. Shadow. Wild. Demon. Silver takes us back. Shadow. Wild. Demon. I'ma just go back. Maybe I can navigate this another time. What?
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Oh no, that's the wrong lever. I don't want that one. So it seems we can't go back. Ode to joy. Unless... This is just me spitballing. Maybe the lever changes what's behind the doors.
Here we go.
Let's test it. And let's make sure that everybody is far away from those traps. Nope. It disarms them, I'm pretty sure. Or it arms them. Why is that thing flickering? I can't disarm it. I can't arm it. Nope. Try this. And again I say, Shadow. Ah, so Shadow takes us back. And it makes us play with the boards a little. Right, so it sounds like that's how we get back. Shadow and then illusion. Alright, here we are. We're back in this room. Arsis is still locked. It's apparently impossible to unlock. Wait. I'm an idiot.
Like its will be done.
Let's see if this will work. Did it work? It worked.
Let's see.
The spell is called Knock. It unlocks magical doors. And all throughout this game I thought, well, I haven't really needed to unlock too many magical doors, except for that door of Shar, which I completely forgot, which I didn't know until afterward. The Knock spell does actually unlock that. And here we are, the Karsus Vault. Here we are. Don't mind if I do. 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 Here we go. Magus be warned. That is exactly what I needed. Lovely. A gold chalice. It's not the cup of a carpenter, but I'll take it. Annals of Karsus. There it is. Scroll of Dethrone?
Gale may like to know.
Hang on a second. What is that? Shred a foe's very essence by pulling on strands of the weave. wrong type of dethrone. Alright, just send that to Karlach and it is magically out of this arena. There we go. Might need that. Let us may just be warned, is a great paradox among our kind, who so value the art of learning that we believe ourselves ever cannier than the ones who came before. If envy is the disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. Though I fear my warning will fall on deaf ears, I will say it again. The closer a wizard creeps to the domain of the divine, closer oblivion creeps with him. I thought myself an equal to Mistra, and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I would pluck one strand of weave and contain it within an amulet I spent the better portion of my years devising. How regret instantly heaved itself upon my head. It was trapped within the amulet instantaneously and passed around from collector to curio hall for the better part of a millennium. Only now that I am freed, with barely the strength to hold my quill, can I leave this final warning as testimony. Yeah, that's one way to open up a lock, Luna, right? Which part of the Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone does it remind you of, Brittany? No, Luna, not the weed. The weave. The weave. I meant the weave. Scroll of Dethrone. What is that? That is not from... Oh, man. I'm going to give this to Gale.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page.
Give the book to Gale. Wait. Alright, give the book to Gale.
That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain.
He found it just like that.
This is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
Holy smeg. And he found it just like that. The design for self-destruction, more like. Didn't this crown kill Karsus? Godhood? I know crowns are an ego boost, but that's ridiculous. A design you could follow? I'm curious. Gale, what are you planning on? Didn't this crown kill him?
Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
Eesh, Gale. Planning on becoming a god? D&D deity at this point, but to what end? To what end? We already know the crown's dangerous. Wouldn't that make things worse? You think. What happens if you fail? Crowns cause chaos. We should be seeking a way to destroy it, not to make it more powerful. I want to know what he's jabbing at first, just to confirm.
To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
Like, Gale, as much as I know some Redditors would very gladly agree with you at this point, You dismiss the entire pantheon so easily. Not all gods are so selfish. I mean, even in D&D terms, that's technically correct. Do you think Mistra would let you do this? That's another good point. Mortals are far better guardians of their fates than the gods. We have more to lose. I mean, that is true as well. We have more to lose at this point, but at the same time, doctrines and dogma. You tend to find that a lot of guidelines in life tend to be written there for a reason. Even certain rules that may seem ridiculous at your job probably have a story behind them. Think Mistra will let you do this?
I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by and let events unfold. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus' successor.
Quite the way to stick it to your axe, Gale, but... Exactly, Autumn. Sticking it to your axe. I thought you were past this kind of temptation, Gale. You know exactly where such overreaching leads. Or to destroy the next wizard who attempts it. The attempt would kill you as it killed Karsus. Thing is, I have a feeling that if he's ambitious, he will try something even if it kills him, because it's a good effort, so long as it's that. I don't know if it's an obsession or a good effort. We'll have to see. And you believe yourself to be that successor. This is no ordinary artifact, Gale. Do this. And you challenge the gods themselves. So you want the crown to settle a score with Mistra.
She sent me to die.
That's what I was thinking.
Ambition is not a sin. To question the powers that rule us is not treason. We must at least try. Why wallow in the dirt when we can reach for the stars?
Gale, I'm urging you to drop this. This crown cannot be reforged. Seems like you've got this all figured out. I won't stand in your way. You're a convincing man, Gale. The crown sounds promising. Seems like you got this all figured out. I won't stand in your way. He's at the beginning of his trail. That's where most people... He's got plenty of room to either keep going or turn it down, so at this point, I won't stand in his way.
This is no passing whim. Trust me. If I can obtain that crown, it will affect us all. It's not a decision I'll take lightly. It's our future that I'm thinking of. Can't rely on anyone else to do it for us. For now, we've learned all we can. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image.
For sure.
A devil wielding the might of Karsus. It would be the end of everything.
Oh, yeah. There was never a plan. That was never part of the plan. I'm gonna go send this over to him. Send it over to Gale. This. Gonna have Gale keep a hold of that.
Which way to the nearest library?
You're in one. Wait a minute. There we go. Now. Lovely. Oh boy.
Still alive.
Gonna have Gale keep that letter on hand just in case. Grievances. He's an ambitious guy. Just hope that he uses that for good purposes. Point being, I trust Gale. For now. Maragon Halberd? Huh, what's that doing in here? Christina, Raphael. Yep, Raphael. Yes, we said Raphael. Bowhammer, or Foebreaker. This weapon ignores bludgeoning resistance, +2. Only 480 gold? Oh, man. Let's see now. What in the world? Huh. So that's what the Great Swords +1 looked like. Good to know. Yeah, I'll send that to Karlach as well. Maybe it'll be useful. Maybe, and I quote, we can sell it. Alright. Well, I'm not sure how we'd get past that lock normally, but we did it. Christina, no, not Raphael. Exactly. Not Raphael. But hang on a second. Oh. So that's how we got in. What? What just happened? Whatever happened? Oh, we went into Karsus' vault. That's probably what happened. Alright then. Ooh, yeah. I kind of want to go through this door now and just see what's there.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Do you have knock? You do. You do already have it prepared. Let's just go ahead and see what's behind door number 2.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as
This is for Elminster, so let's just see. Oh, how could I forget?
I'll give it a shot.
We are not cavemen.
Need to find a way forward.
Let's see, Autumn. Gale, I don't know how to tell you this nicely, so I'm going to be blunt. I don't think any amount of ascension will make her regret what she did. Regret doesn't seem to be in her nature. Gosh, that sounds like it. But the thing is, it sounds like Gale isn't basing this purely off of, and I might be wrong, purely off of just getting back at Mystra. Seems like he just wants to... I mean, it does sound like he feels rightfully betrayed.
No traps, please.
What the heck? I'm guessing this was invisible at some point. But it sounds like he wants to be the deity that she should have been. What is this? Pyro Quickness. When you deal fire damage with a leveled spell, you burn yourself and gain an additional bonus action that round. Okay. Sell. Burn is a condition. You don't actually set yourself on fire, but I'd rather... I'm not using any burn builds. Yes. Now then, maybe this book can help change his mind, or at least refine the process.
Action, not reaction.
If you'd be so kind, Lae'zel. I see, whatever you do, don't knock twice. Don't knock on the same door twice? What happens if you knock twice on the same door? I don't want to know. Okay, I won't knock twice. Sarkiate Codex? The Necromancy of Thay. This is just like the book that I have. There are secrets of life and death known only to the Red Wizards. Committing such secrets to parchment is a risk they are loath to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. Who better, then, to guard their secrets than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves? That's why we hear voices when we opened up that book from Thay. That one where I put the giant purple gemstone into it. To look upon the necromancy of Thay is to risk madness at the hands of its spirits. But the wise traveler, who can tread the line between life and death, will find knowledge witnessed by precious few mortals. The rest of the entry details the precautions and risks associated with reading the text, but lays out a clear path to unraveling the secrets contained in this tome.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
What'd that do? Your constitution score is reduced by 5 while cursed by the Tharkiak Code's warped arcana. Mother... Shadowheart, would you be so kind as to remove curse? Yes, she does have it prepared. Thank you, dear.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, eat it.
Grant 20 temporary hit points by the Tharkiate. I don't know if it's Tharkiate or Tharchiate. I'm going to say Tharkiate. Codex is enervating magic. Oh. Okay then. Thank you. Good night, Hannah. Sweet dreams to you. Thanks for showing up. Glad to have you here. Elminster Vault. Right. Close that.
Simple enough.
Here we go. We can check that other chest as well, just to see what's over there. Now we can open this up. I didn't know if opening it up would cause like a cutscene to happen, or a trap to go off, or if you could only get one before you leave, something like that. The Red Knight's final stratagem. Before her time as an exarch of Tempest and goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus she was elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of her which was left on the material plane after her ascension. Divide and conquer. We read the Red Knight's final stratagem. You receive Scroll of Artistry of War. 12d6 plus 6/4 damage. Jeez Louise. Summon the apparitions of 6 master stratagems. Each apparition strikes a target of your choosing, dealing 8 through... Oh my goodness. 8d... I'm guessing 8d4 force damage on a hit. Holy crud. Okay. Yeah, gladly, thank you. Let's see. Anna, he didn't listen to us when we tried to warn him. The common thing among our paladin. Yet you'll also notice that when I tend to go through with some of these plans, like reading that book, I tend to get a bonus. For example, the bonus that I got from that book of that Necromancy of Thay, despite them saying, I see, do not read that, was I now get a permanent +1 to wisdom checks whenever I have to roll a wisdom save. Or whenever I have to roll a wisdom check, I get a +1 bonus. And I didn't realize this until a few sessions back, I can cast Speak with Dead at will, just as a ritual. So I don't need any spells, spell scrolls, or items like that. I can just use it as is. Let's teleport out of here so that we don't anger anybody. Yeah, that is damage indeed. Oh. Damage indeed, Christina.
Some lunatics enter the city, and suddenly it's all the broadsheet will print.
Why do you look like a dragonborn but sound like a little wimp? Alright. So, we went to Sorcerous Sundries and helped Gale out. Let's go somewhere a little quieter. Oh, into here, shall we? Beautiful. Let's go into here. Alright, now. Up next is Tsar's Palace. Investigate the Bhaal Cultists. I think I want to do that one as well. Oh yeah, we need to find Shadowheart's parents somewhere in the city as well. Oh, that's cool, the Blushing Mermaid. Even on the map, it looks like a ship. So the Blushing Mermaid is just a ship with a building. Or it's a building with a ship built into it. We'll need Karlach for that one. Let's go north, and we'll investigate that little cult. It might take us straight to Orin, but we need to know. Boy, it's loud. Oh wait, might as well start selling some stuff here.
It's you. Noble stock is why the customers came. Go on then.
Everything to... only 12 gold. Oh boy. She's not going to be able to buy anything off of me, but let's see if she has anything I can buy. Yeah, definitely. Take this all the way down to... all the way down to here. And this, there we go. Yes, thank you. All the way down to... absolutely. What else? What else? Okay, now we can sell a few things off. That'll be a fortune, trust me. There we go. Had a feeling. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Pleasure doing business. Oof. Quite the show going on. And I don't need that because I can fly, so I'll send that over to Gale. Send it over to Karlach. Shadowheart. And I will keep this for when I need it. Better yet, let's send that to Gale. Save him from using up so many of those books. Or save him from using up so many of those spells. Alright, send that back to camp. Better yet, I might need to read that. I might need to read that one book. Oh, here's an action I'm sure nobody in chat will be disappointed with. Let's go say hi to the little fuzzball.
Yes.
Welcome back, Amity. Perfect timing. Yes, Amity came back, just like that. Perfect timing to come back, Amity. What? Were they just talking about us? Were they just... Never mind. I overheard something as I was walking by. Yeah, they're all... Ma'am, why are you following us? Yeah, exactly like I said. A lot of these people are talking about us because of that Gazette, and usually it's all negative. Finally, as I take a couple of unattended pieces of food out of a barrel, we're ignoring that. Oh, he's following us now! Look at that, Mishka follows us. He follows us. Hey! Oh, but he doesn't follow very far. Yeah, anyway, as I was walking by, I hear, you know, all these people saying like, oh, some lunatics coming to the city and this and that. You guys should be ashamed. And then I heard somebody say, well, if you had to do something with one of them, which one would it be? And somebody said, the one with... Somebody says, the one with the breastplate. I'm like, what? It's like, which one would you do? I'm like, the one with the man with the breastplate. I'm like, I beg your pardon? Let's take a look at your wares.
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Thank you, Damon. Righty. Let's just give away this stuff. You got some new jewels and gems, my good man. Now then, let's sell this as well. Okay, and where is that one set of boots that I really like? Here we go. Wait, what are these? Boots of speed? No, we sold those. You gain freedom of movement and long strider, as well as a +1 to dex saves. I kind of need those. Wait, how much are these? 1,300. You know what? Let's do it. Anything we can sell here? Nah, let's keep that stuff. Alright. I went down on the armor scale by 1, but I'll make up for it. Give that over to Wyll. He needs some better boots. I see where the breastplate stretch. Go get the breastplate stretcher, now! Jeez. Poor Lancel Lannister still looking for a breastplate stretcher 8 seasons later. Oh, man. We've already gone this way. Let's go the other way, then. Oh, inside a building. Have I already been in that building? Yeah, that's just... No, that's... What building is that? It's just some random home, right? If it's just a random home, I don't think I want to go inside. Let's just see, though. I want to say that somebody was on the death list that we saw. Is it a store or is this somebody's house? Ambrust's... Oh. Ambrust's home. Pardon, everybody. Just gonna go back out the way I came back in. Just ignore you ever saw us. Pretend you never saw us. Maybe that Gazette really did have a reason to report at least some of our doing. Like, they're a menace to your society, breaking into your homes, stealing your or kidnapping your children, stealing your gold. Like, only half of that is true. Oh gosh.
The devil's fee.
Let's go in. Oh, sketch, my dear. I see wearing the breastplate. Sketch. Drawing. Yeah. Gotcha. Devil's fee. We just got experience for that. Lovely. Monster's skull.
This head's a long way from home. Belongs to one of the Fugue Plains death devils.
Oh boy. What is this? Another monster skull.
A replica devilish skull. Impressive, if a little out of place.
A replica?
So many infernal items. Looks like a genuine diabolist's collection.
We need one of those. So then is this who I think it is? Oh.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be, and shop with glee.
Let's see, Brittany, Gale thinks he can recreate the god-making crown. Oh no. Ah yes, the crown. Gosh, dare I ask? I am going to follow Gale's quest and see where that leads, but if it leads to destruction, I am halting our good friend from that. No way. Oh man, I don't even want to know. Amity, it brought you to tears? Is it that bad? Like, no, without spoilers, is it that bad? Okay. Your hoard of genuine infernal items is impressive. I think what he meant was, your clones are very impressive. Show me the really good stuff.
Well, well. It's been a while since I've had such discerning custom. Here, you may browse my more curated selection.
Oh, also really nice eyeliner. Oh, new dyes. Lush burgundy. We're gonna have to try that out. Custard and pink rose dye. Cloak of the Weave. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half the damage from the next elemental attack targeting you and deal an additional 1d6 of the elemental type on your next. AKA, take less damage, deal more, but just once per short rest. Good to know. Gonna get that for Gale. 1300? I say yes. Hey, Merry Christmas, Gale. Getting you presents all over the place. It looks good on him, too. Now he's looking like a proper wizard. Nope. Now he looks like a proper wizard. Alright, and what are these? Spell-seeking gloves. When you make a spell attack roll, you can spend a sorcery point. Again, another sorcerer-exclusive item. To gain advantage. Nice. Oh, a Catelift staff, +1 bonus to spell save and attack rolls. What does his current one do? Now, it only enchants the weapon and lets him cast Spiritual Weapon. I might... no. I'll think about which of those to give him. But the reason why I was so excited about, finally finding this lady is that she can actually... Oh, I need to get that for Halsin. When I find him. Cantrips targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. The same target can be chosen twice. I love that. I'll decide who to give that to. But we need a diabolist in order to get into
Now you've seen what I have for thee.
Raphael's house.
Discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
Without spoilers, and in my opinion, yes, it is that bad. Oh no, Amity. I'm sorry. Oh, that sounds like one of his bad endings. She's a diabolist, so we need that in order to get into his house. Yep, find the diabolist Helsik. All right, chat, I'm just going to pop out for just a moment. I'll be back, and we can continue. I'll be back in just a moment, chat. Thank you so much for your patience. Welcome back, chat. And I see that you're singing Backstreet Boys in my absence. Yeah, bye, bye, bye. I'm sorry, we can't sing that unless it's, well, we can't sing that in June. We have to sing that in March, because it's going to be May. You had nothing to do with this, Amity. Amity, I hate that I can see you just sipping your tea saying that. Like, I had nothing to do with this. I'm like, you hold your tongue, little kitty. Thank you, Jen, Anna, Brittany. Welcome back. Hola, señor Cristina. ¿Qué pasó cuando me fui? It's like, what happened after I left? Hey, Luna. All right, let's go ahead and turn the volume back on. Oh, wait, let me first minimize OBS. Oh, if only I could minimize the BS, not OBS. Anyway. All right, lady, help us break into Raphael's house. That really did not come off right.
Prospective customer. Welcome back.
That eyeliner, that makeup, just gold. More of an NSYNC fan, right, Anna? Wait, did I say Backstreet Boys? I did. Oh, wait, no, that was Backstreet Boys they were singing. I quoted NSYNC, though, when I said bye. Never mind. I'm getting my boy bands, I'm getting my 90s boy bands mixed up. Look, I'm not an expert on the subject, okay, clearly. Curios don't interest me. I'm interested in the hells themselves. We were talking about boy bands a second ago. A place called the House of Hope, in particular.
Truly. That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing.
Welcome, Siamese. You missed NSYNC and Backstreet Boys. NSYNC, you uncultured swine. Luna. It's like, hey, Luna, cálmate. It's like, tranquila. Alright, can you get me into the House of Hope? Wait a minute, Raphael told me the crown of Karsus was stolen from Mephistopheles. Were you involved with this?
Lord Gortash wanted to steal something from Mephistopheles, so I punched a portal into the Archdevil's dusty vaults. And then oh, gosh. My fickle memory fails. If only something would jog it.
Yeah, might as well.
I mean, I suppose that'll do. Stingy bastard.
Could have handed you steel instead.
Stole the crown of Karsus.
5 pieces.
Pissed off Mephistopheles, but rather intrigued another devil by the name Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Karsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Perhaps it's time we paid Raphael a visit.
Oh, yes. So, can you help me break into the House of Hope? That information wasn't worth what I paid. Honestly, it was not.
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. And for what? The devil has nothing that you need.
Thor and Mosey are both in here now. Or likes to leave the door open and sometimes stand in the middle of it. It's like, do you want to be inside or outside? The dog. Directly in the middle. Let me in, I need to go back outside again. Alright. Such a task would be a tantamount to suicide. And for what? The devil has nothing you need. Eh. Oh, that's what the Emperor said. Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. For what? Oh, no, the devil has nothing you need. Are you kidding me? He has the amulet of, what was it called? He has the amulet of Constitution. That thing will raise my Constitution score to 20-frickin-3. I absolutely need it. And he has the Orphic Hammer. But you do not know that, because it was in secret when we talked about that. I don't have that much money. Persuasion. Wait a minute. How much did she even ask? I was too busy closing the door. Waive the fee and I'll add one of Raphael's artifacts to your collection. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Let's just give her that. Just in case we need it. Yeah, might as well. I think we got this in the bag. I think she got the message. Good girl.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal.
Oh, I'm good at putting girls in difficult positions.
Almost.
Although usually those bookshelves are right against your back. Anyway, let's not dwell on that.
I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me.
Done deal?
Deal?
Done deal. Let's do this.
Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone!
Lovely. Sire, do I need to get the spray bottle? Amity, if you spray me with water... Well, you remember that scene from The Lord of the Rings 2 where Aragorn walks in, drenched, wet, exhausted, and butts open both doors? Or how about Captain America running through the rain? Go ahead, you can spray me with the spray bottle, but I don't think it will help calm the situation down. Hush, chat. You all know what I'm about, and I can be a bit playful sometimes, jokey, but anyway, back to the game. Walked in, and I walked out. Welcome to the chat for anybody just barely joining us. I got some explaining to do. Yeah, this is how these go. Deep Ruthe head? Oh boy. Perfect. So we now have a way to break into his house. Helsik agreed to help us to get to Raphael's House of Hope in the Hills. She gave us an old grimoire that outlines the steps for a ritual to open a portal. Can I help you, Mosey? I need a camera on. He does this little... He's trying to get my attention. We should follow the instructions. Anyway, yes. Yes, you lie down. You lie down. You've had a long day. And wag your tail. Thump. I don't know if you can hear that thumping noise, Chad. Oh, man. Anyway, Helsik the diabolist said she will help us reach the House of Hope if we steal a powerful artifact for her while we're there, the Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength. Well, thank goodness I kicked my Hill Giant Strength habit, and everybody else has gauntlets that they need, so I can't exactly give those to them. Yeah, we can give those to her. We agreed to the deal. She gave us a note with precise instructions. We should follow them in the ritual room upstairs. Oh. And what about... Gotcha. There we go, there we go, there we go. Lovely. In that case, I'd hate to do it, but I think we need to go swap out Lae'zel. Yep, we gotta go grab our buddy Astarion, because I think the next place we'll be visiting is Cazador's Palace. I debated on whether or not we should go to Cazador's Palace or try to enter this place to see if that's Orin's domain. You know what? No. We'll go to Orin's domain next just to see if that's where that is. Yeah, better yet, let's go there right now just to see if that takes us to Orin's place. Just had to mention Cap. Amity, of course I did. Not only did I mention Cap, I talked about him in a very wet shirt running through the rain. Ultimate, that is peak performance right there in terms of physical fitness training. And peak performance on how to get a cold. But hey, think about it this way. You need to get a guy who trains, a guy who exercises, and a guy who jogs. Why? Because maybe he might just run outside, jog through the rain, and next thing you know, he's sick. You gotta wrap him up in a blanket.
Wizard has no more wit than a half-trained hatchling. To believe his quarry dead because his enemies say it is so. Let Dane take his head. He clearly has no use for it.
Dang! Lae'zel, have you and Gale been talking much more than I thought? Oh, man. Entire chat, stop! Look, all I was saying is that get yourself a man who trains, who either runs, lifts, something, because if he runs out in the rain, he may have to come back with a cold, and what do you know? You guys are back on the couch, wrapped up in a blanket, while you have to nurse him back to health, and now he's forced to spend time watching movies with you. Oh, sounds like an absolutely... I'm switching into the Astarion voice. Oh, it sounds like an absolutely deplorable time. Whatever shall I do? Yeah, dang, Lae'zel. I also did not mean to click on you either. Meant to stop right here, because this is the door. Yep, we probably need to go through this door. Oh, yep, here it is. Candlehollow's tombstone. Who is speaking?
Candlehollow's tombstones.
Even better when she gets to shut them up.
So it would seem. Hmm? Sambomba?
You don't want none of this. Trust me.
I'll trust you, but boy, neon tide of... Boy, you are a neon tide. Ah, so that's what the tombstone shop key does. Close this behind us.
Truly this petty.
Oh, man. Shar, quit torturing... Quit torturing her already. Umbered trousers? Oh, those are nice. Sims to camp. Here we go. And... what's this? Oh, ritual pouch? Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, well, hello. That's what we need for the ritual, it seems. Okay. Valros, because the end is always near. Odd, Valros' deluxe hardwood coffins will preserve corpses from rats and maggots. Ah, that's for the ritual. Gotcha, I'll just have to go back and do that. First, I just want to confirm that this is indeed Orin's domain. So I want to know where the two end bosses are so I can help plan out this next little session. How I've got it in my mind at the moment is I'm going to complete the last couple of companion quests, like finding Shadowheart's parents, helping... what is her name? Helping Jaheira, that's who it is. Helping Jaheira find the contact, and of course, Astarion. We need to get that poor guy out of Cazador's control. And Cazador is right next to us. Butterfly on a skull? Ah, there we go. Would you look at that? Does any of the keys we grabbed unlock this? No, it does not.
The door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
I have a feeling that is indeed Orin's place. Yep, speak the passphrase Sicarius. No, you did not hear me say encumbered trousers, Christina. Yes, Siamese shoes. Nice shoes at that. Oh boy. Auto-saved already.
Flaming fists this way.
Yeah, this is definitely a Bhaal Cultist domain. Okay, good to know. First, let's go help a vampire get his freedom back. There's about 7 different layers of nope on top of this platter of absolutely not. A package tied up in absolutely knots.
Shouldn't have wished any more interesting times.
Oh, hello. In that case, let's go grab our vampire friend and into the lower city we go. Sicarius? Como Sicario? No idea if it's like Sicario. I highly doubt it. Sicarios are specifically for, I want to say Mexico. But maybe I'm wrong. This book is redundant with enticing somethings. You seek the tribunal, let death be your guide. For what is behind death but murder? I don't like the sound of that. All right. Let me just quickly go resolve something down here. Where is it? Oh yeah, over here, because Jaheira's contact is there. Then we can go grab Astarion.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Still breathing despite everything. Still vibing despite everything.
One gold, please.
Who are these people? Let's see. Old Carlos' place. Oh, wait, no. Isn't it over here? Shoot, where was that contact? It was on my way to go see the people of the Hags domain, I want to say. I think it was over here. Hey, Sylphie, thanks for spreading around our propaganda, or propaganda against us. Murderers wandering our streets. You're right next to us. Except we're not murderers. That's where the murderers are.
I mean, can't believe everything you read. Even
Jeez.
half Edgar's reporting is true. Some folk are just nasty.
We're already feeling the ground shake. Ah, it's down here. Here's where Jaheira's contact is.
And these things have stayed interesting.
There we go. Over here. Alright, let's go back and grab Jaheira. Astarion hearing is needed. Finally, darling. Yep, let me just quickly go. Oh, Elminster. fancy seeing you here. Well, I'll be back shortly, and I need to go talk with Dame Aelin. And here you are. Speaking of which, Jaheira. Might as well resolve all the camp stuff now, at this point. Better now than tonight.
The wizard is a twit, but he is not a fool. Our ruse will only buy a short reprieve. We ought to tell Dame Aelin.
We will.
This will not end until she ends it.
Join me.
You'll need to free up your ranks a little first.
Gale could do with a rest, temporarily.
Then let us be about it.
Don't make me regret benching Gale for just a moment. I'm just taking you to go meet your contact. Just so we don't have to go into this part of the town once again. Oh, prepared spells. Oh, yes. Okay. Good spells that I already picked out. Yes, Amity, Elminster.
No one's stopped me yet.
He is just over here. Let's go wrap up Gale's tale then.
It's up for discussion.
Gale's granddad.
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Balduran air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, Sorcerous Sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
Gale, do you want to see? You know how Karsus made his crown, and Gale's going to reforge it. Oh, nothing in particular. Some charms here, some potions there. You don't seem all that surprised to see Gale alive and well.
I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Karsus' pestilent crown, the very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mr. knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
What? You should meet her, Gale. She might be able to help us. You really think Mistra will be... You really think Mistra will be willing to hear Gale out? Mistra's done Gale enough harm. We don't owe her anything. Sounds good to me. Gale can tell her exactly what's coming when we get our hands on the crown. Mistra... The moment Mistra gets mentioned, Mistra can go away. Chat erupts. Chat, why is there all this talk of Red Gandalf, Santa Wizard, Santa Merlin, Gandalf the Red, Gandalf the Jolly? Oh no, he's supposed to be the most prestigious, well-respected, one of the most powerful, influential wizards of all time, this guy, Elminster, and all that we can say in chat is, Santa Merlin, Gandalf the Red, you shall not pass. Oh man. He's going to be second-guessing why he even came to my camp after this. Jeez, you really think Mistra will be willing to hear Gale out?
I see remaining optimistic is my duty, especially when I'm not the one being asked to do the seemingly impossible. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion
Good luck.
yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
Oh no. Gale.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
Yep. What do you think she wants to say? Assuming she wants to say anything and not try to zap him. She already tried destroying him. She's scared of you. You're one step closer to being able to challenge her. How could she possibly know we read a book? Hasn't she got more important things to worry about? Oh boy. Are you sure you want to go to her? She might try to punish you. What do you think she wants to say,
Well,
if
I
anything?
doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, we can be damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
Oh boy. There are a couple of people's stories here that I am completely blind to, and some I know vague bits and details. Gale's, I'm somewhere in between. I don't know how this is going to end, or... Well, I don't know if he's going to survive that encounter or not. We'll see. Please no spoilers in the comments. Maybe Mistra's one of those stalker's exes. Oh no. Clash of the Exes. Gosh dang it, it is. I agree. It's time we headed for the Stormshore Tabernacle. Why bother? It's obvious she's just annoyed that you read. We gotta go see her.
After you.
Why don't you wait at camp for a little bit? We, need to go make sure Jaheira says hello to somebody. Then after that, I've got to bring Astarion. You know what? I can bring you too. About time that you got out and got some fresh air, Gale. Y'all split for a very good reason, yeah, apparently. There we go, Jaheira. Your contact is down here. The Guild Hall. Oh, boy. What the... What was that? Just climbed on an invisible ladder? Oh, and a net. Oh, good lord, we've been down here. Gosh, I wish I could mute sometimes. Destroy the steel watch. Oh, so that's how you get to the city sewers. Okay. So we've been down here, just not in this direction. Tut. Mole! There you are. There you are.
Wow, look who it is. Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketheric's coffers. Ready to do some business?
Why do you look like you have devil eyes, Mole? Your eyes, I don't remember being that color before. Good to see you again. What are you up to this time? Is this a guild business you're running here? How did you escape Moonrise?
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Thank you, chat, for saying bless you. Yeah, just sneezed a moment ago. Don't know if you heard that. Tried turning away from the mic. Thankfully, the mic doesn't pick up a lot that's far away, but still, sometimes I wish I could just mute. But if I try to mute, I have to open up OBS again, and I have it minimized so it doesn't slow down the game. And every time I click on another window, the game closes out and the audio mutes. It's just too much of a hassle to press one button. Even if it's not a huge hassle, just, it's not worth what I'm getting, you know? Here we go. Don't apologize, Icy. We don't care. It's like listening to live music. A lot of the charm is in the mistakes. That's a very, very good analogy, Autumn. I like that. It's like listening to live music. Some of the charm is in the mistakes. Good to see you again. What are you up to this time?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
Well, we found Mole. Impress the murder tribunal. Why? We spoke the correct passphrase and can approach the murder tribunal. Investigate the murders. Okay, so that is how we get to Orin's Netherstone. We spoke the passphrase to enter blah. Wizard of Waterdeep. Oh, quest complete. That was easy. Okay. We didn't stop negative headline printing and our reputation around the city is in tatters. Okay. I long rested before resolving that, and the guy did say, we'll have it printed out by tomorrow. That's on me.
Indolence breeds madness.
Alright, pull your sword back out.
Not as bad as it could have.
Well, good to know. Because I didn't resolve that issue with the whole publishing company, I failed the quest, and now everybody in the town, everybody in the city hates me now. So yeah, you could say that this has been an interesting campaign so far. Who are you? Where's Nine Fingers? Hey, Jaheira, can you, where's Jaheira? Jaheira, why are you still over here? Woman, not another case of... Why are you standing back here?
For a chat.
Okay, she probably wants me to talk to her, but she doesn't have that little exclamation point above her head, so she clearly wants me to talk to her, but she doesn't want to admit that she wants to talk to me. Jaheira.
Ugh, that pointy-headed old fart talks too much. But he has also moved mountains, walked between plains, and dragged himself back from death 12 times. If he still believes in Gale, the boy should not be overly concerned what his ladylove thinks. Goddess or no.
She's talking about Elminster. Huh. I thought she was talking about Lorroakan for a second. Okay. She doesn't want to talk. She just didn't want to follow me. Hey, Jaheira. You have to come with us. Oh no, not this guy. Not this bug again.
Work to be done.
Is there anybody down here I need to speak to? Nope, probably not. Huh, Mole's over here. You know what? Let's see if Mole has anything that she wants to trade us.
Ready to do some business?
Yes, in fact. Good to see you again. Here we go. And, oh, hello, gorgeous. An elixir of cloud giant strength. Don't mind if I do. Lanceboard. Hey, Gale, we got something for you. Just as a little token to remember us by. Thank you for elixir of cloud giant strength. I will need that. Oh man, Jaheira doesn't want to move.
At your command. Sir, yes, sir.
Sir, yes, sir. Magpie Davies, Floridor, Severn, Floridor Man, Lady Flux. What the Lady Flux? What the Lady Crop is that? Birds of a Feather. And that joke was Carnelia. Alright. Let's see who's in here. Christina, your mom sounds like a wise woman. Ooh, what did Christina's mom say? Let me scroll up a little bit. Ladies are another form of admirers, as my mother used to say. They can't stop talking about you no matter what. Oh, for sure. What I typically find is that if somebody can't stop talking about you, it's not because they never loved you, it's not because they hate you, and it's probably not because you're in the wrong. If anything, they're trying to convince themselves that they've let you go, but they know they haven't. Oh my gosh, maybe that's why Gale is always talking about Mystra. He hasn't let go. Oh, man. Alright, Nine Fingers.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
or they fail to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord. You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult.
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Next time, lock the door.
Clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You owe me a gold piece, grandmother.
What?
When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
Oh, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unhold. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
Hi there, I'm a friend of Jaheira's. A passerby. I heard you serve good food down here. Just exploring the local sewer life. Let Jaheira do the talking. I can introduce myself. A passerby. Heard you serve good food down here.
Oh, the best in the city, under or above. So smart a mouth as yours would enjoy it, provided you keep all your teeth.
We won't tax your hospitality too long, Nine Fingers. I'm searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city? Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
Yes, chat, Jaheira is a grandma, apparently. So at least one of those stories wasn't entirely true about her taking many lovers, or at least one particular. And one of those lovers, or one of those kids from a lover, had some children of their own. Oh my goodness. The Stone Lord, the new gang boss who people are so afraid of? Okay, what makes you think he's joined the Absolute? Maybe he just doesn't like the thieves. Makes sense, Jaheira? We know the cult can be persuasive. Oh yeah. We know the cult can be persuasive. I mean, we do know that they use tadpoles to control people.
Minsk was never one to need much persuading. Not when it came to spilling my people's blood. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I see no Harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone.
She's not alone. She does have me. And each one of us does count as a small army in some ways.
If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose two of its heroes in one day.
I want to know what that cloak is. Tadpoles to control people and wiping memories for another Shadowheart. Nivilis, the tadpoles were actually not what... yeah, the tadpoles weren't what wiped Shadowheart's memories. That was the Cult of Shar that did that. And I think when we go there, we're going to figure out what caused it. Yeah, black pudding platter? Oh, that's nasty. I do like that cloak, though. I don't want to take that cloak. Anyway. Jaheira, what do you have to say?
There's little point in pressing Nine Fingers further. She means what she says. But we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsk? Someone else in her guild hall will. We need to be swift.
Jaheira's grandma, Icy's dad. Who are the other camp members? Karlach has definitely got to be the fun aunt. Where do you suggest we begin?
I suppose we must greet the local wildlife. Guildhall is awash with ale-scented gossip at the best of times. These days, they have nothing but the Stone Lord to talk about.
Alright, let's continue on. And it seems search the guild hall for a lead? For lead on what? Let's see now. Harper. Nine Fingers revealed that Minsk is none other than the Stone Lord. Oh. A rival gang boss who's been stealing her territory for the cult. She's later trapped to deal with him and won't tell us where. We'll need to search the guild hall for clues. Alright then. Let me orient that map real quick. This is the way we need to go. You know what? I'm sure if anybody's sloshed over here, they probably have some loose lips. Magpie days?
What's the point in...
Nope. Floridor? Oh yeah, that's why I said Florida, people.
Around the Steel Watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted
Astarion's the uncle that teaches the kids the swear words. He would. Oh, no. Gale's the one who takes the nephews and nieces on fun adventures. He's one of the fun uncles for a different reason. But they're either fun adventures, and he just reads a book off to the side, or it's an educational one like a trip to the museum, or the aquarium, or somewhere fun like that. Let's see now. Gravedigger Kareen?
Centering, babysitting thugs. We're in Baldur's Gate. We should be out bullying harpers and the like.
Jaheira's right behind me. Fulgast, Lacey Dancer? What? Is that her name or title?
The guild and the network have been circling like stray dogs for years.
It's her name.
About time we lay down together.
Okay.
Maybe that's why this Stone Lord is pushing so hard. He wants Keen's underroads all to himself.
Uncle Astarion. Oh. Nice hair. Let's see. What in the world? Doozy the Dunce? Gravedigger Kareen. Oh, wait a minute. How do I know this guy's really a dunce? Yep.
Hello, stranger. No need to ask what I'm doing down here. It's a personal matter.
Wyll is the serious uncle that teaches life lessons. Yep.
I lost a ring in the mud here, and I don't want you to step on it and bury it.
Not a step closer, you say?
Yes, I'm still looking. I offered Lady Ague a ring, and she tossed it into the mud.
Oh gosh.
I finally told somebody.
My brother in Christ, there are quite a few steps you take long before that ever happens. So sorry that was the reaction. Guess a simple no couldn't do. Oh, lovely. Beautiful music. Goldthroat, what you got?
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar.
Now I really want to bring my Dragonborn here. I'm enjoying your current repertoire. I'd rather keep my money. Nice gig you've got here. Color me envious.
It isn't half bad, is it? And this lot, very generous tippers. I'm sure you understand there's only room for one bard here. But I'll let you know if I need a day off.
Dang it, she didn't have any information. Maybe somebody has loose lips. Ah, no matter. Like said, I can come back and do that another time. At least I know where that leads to. Basilisk Gate. Let's go to Lower City Central Wall. Amity, but Gale would try to make it fun. He'd also teach them how to cook. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Amity agrees, definitely. White Wolf, you're the aunt that swoops in when she hears crying. What a sweetheart you are. Astoundo the Greater. Salamander. Astoundo the Lesser. Oof. That's like saying, you are the second best looking person I've ever seen. Malta? Alright, chat, we're going into a very serious conversation.
Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
Lady Dragon, down! Amity. Loose lips sink ships, I see. Yeah, clearly nobody wants to sink here. Alright, cat. Cat's already talking about my death. Typical cat. Here and there. Alright, up we go. And for this, chat, you've all been waiting for me to say this, I'm sure. Or at least most of you have. It's time to go grab Astarion. He is going to be here for the next couple of sessions. And I think I might need to swap out Gale as well. Lae'zel for Gale. Alright, bring on the vampire boy. Astarion? Would you be so kind?
So, this Stone Lord is the legendary Minsk. And a newly minted cultist, no less. Are we sure we want to find him before Nine Fingers does? I doubt he'll be pleased to see us.
Oh, not typical cat. I see they're not all like that. Okay, Amity, I'm sure they're not all like that. I just need to meet another one that is very affectionate like Binks. Oh yeah, I had a cat at one point. Very briefly. He was even good friends with Thor. I think I shared a picture one time. Alright, I need you in my party.
I would, but you have so many in that case.
Alright, Astarion, time for a heist. I'm pretty sure he'd love that too. Oh, goody! Here we go. What in the world? Past clients that didn't pay up? And the late fees here are really intense. Alright, up we go. Jen, what type of cat was that? It sounds like a very serious cat. Guess it's unlocked. Yep. She gave us the key. All right.
Suggest that you reconsider this course of action.
I've already made up my mind.
Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of travel uninvited.
Guessing this is where we need to perform it, yes? Smart of you to lock chests around me. Not smart of you to lock chests around Astarion, though. Ooh. Leave it. Leave it, Astarion. Don't want to tick this one off. Look, let's face it, he knows me, and we've done this enough times for him to just automatically want to check. This is just a bedroom. We can leave this out. Ooh, but that is a nice bed, though. Look at that. Oh, man, I just want to lay down on that. I just want to blush. Just want to throw myself on top of it and just feel and hear the plush sound as I impact. Okay. L6 diary. Astarion, I don't think you want to stand there. Oh, what kind of cat did I have, Luna? Yeah. What I had was, it was a black, yeah, Amity, you remember. I was talking about him. He was a black cat. So I had yes, Autumn, I had a cat one time, a black cat. I don't know what type it was specifically, but it was a stray at some point. Let's see. Infernal, transposition ritual, layer of Avernus, blood circle configuration. Finally, I meant no disrespect. Go to hell. Legal notice. The owner of this grimoire asserts that it was for scholarly and recreational purposes only. Recreational? What are you doing in your recreational time? I don't think reading books bound in imp skin is a really good idea. Okay. Mere dealer in antiques, I disbelieve in the very existence of infernal transplanter travel. Place that which has no eyes, but used to see at the western point of the circle. Okay, that which has no eyes, but used to see. Skull. Northwestern. Here we go. Infernal mark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a minute. There's 5? Oh, I'm guessing it's the points. Okay. There we go. Next one. Okay. Upon the left, place what is cut but cannot bleed. A diamond. Upon the left. To the right, that which smells but cannot sniff. Besides the dead remains, the aspect of the Archivist, Lord sits clockwise so. So upon the left, place that which is cut but cannot bleed. Here we go. Nope, I'm guessing to the left is over here. To the left of it, perhaps? I'm going to go with my left on this side. Doesn't seem to be lighting up, so I don't know if it's correct or not. You have a black cat now, Amity? Your name's Ebony? That's so sweet. Yeah, I'm trying to do a demonic ritual and chat is asking me about cats. Honestly, I think you have the priorities, everybody. I think you all have the better priority. To the right, that which remains but cannot sniff. The infernal marble. Coin of mammon. Incense. I'm wondering if it's that. Besides the dead remains, the aspect of the Archivist. That's the coin. Lord sits clockwise so. I'm guessing it's the incense to the right. Curious. Wonder if... right over here, I don't see them lighting up. Because I could always just do this until something... Oh, what? Okay. Somehow that worked. That makes no sense. I'm guessing this is what cuts but cannot bleed. Okay, how about this then? Infernal marble. Target is too far? Well, move it closer then. There we go. Yeah, so, like I said, I had a black cat at some point, but thing is, in my parents' neighborhood, or back when I used to live at home, so this was in like high school, junior high, no, this was like late high school, actually no, this was a lot sooner than that, it was early college, what am I saying? So, I used to, back when I was living at home, there were some stray cats that used to wander my parents' neighborhood. And one of them decided one day to just make itself at home. Actually, they all kind of made themselves at home in my parents' backyard at some point. But while they were there, you know, they would avoid us, naturally. They would avoid us. One day my mom was out, I think, pulling weeds or something, and the cat decided to just walk up to her. This little black cat that was just adorable, fuzzy, you know, it looked up at her with these big old, I think they were green eyes, just looked up at these, with these big old adorable green eyes, and she was just in love. Could not let go of that cat. But of course, we had a dog at the time, and so naturally, you know, we know the tale, you don't mix a dog and a cat in the same house, although we know that they can get along sometimes. So what happens is, well, we introduced this cat to Thor. Oh, and we named the cat Binks, because at the time, it was actually October or late September when we first met him, and, you know, we watched a lot of Halloween movies. One of them in particular was Hocus Pocus. So we named him Binks, after... Here we go. We named him Binks after the black cat from Hocus Pocus. He was adorable, and yes, he and Thor were actually good buddies at some point. Binks would actually lay down next to Thor sometimes, and there was a time when Thor ran into the bushes chasing some cats, and I think those were Binks's siblings. You know, the other cats escape from the bush, run over the fence, Thor in hot pursuit. Out of the same bush, Binks, probably the most pristine, classy cat walk I've ever seen, just casually strolls out of the same bush like, "What's up?" I'm like, "What'd I miss?" And Thor walks by, completely ignoring Binks, except just acknowledging his existence. I'm like, okay, you have a problem with those cats, but not with Binks? In other words, if you ask me, he was a smart cat. He was the only cat that wanted to befriend the homeowners. Lord sits clockwise. Then the circle's center shall receive the internal marvel of infernal marble. Ah.
There's nothing to be gained by invading the devil's home, and everything to be lost.
Oh, Autumn, your cat, you originally named her because of her fur, but it ended up being more fitting because she follows me everywhere. Shadow, oh man, she doesn't like being in a different room than me. That is adorable. Kindred spirits. Yeah, Christina, he was completely unfazed. I think Binks got a little bit more confident after he befriended Thor because he now suddenly had not just a dog on his side, but a German Shepherd mix, the ultimate guard dog. Okay, here we go. Binks had befriended the ultimate guard dog and knew that nothing in the animal kingdom was gonna, or at least nearby, was gonna hurt him. Ladies and gents, into Raphael's home we go. is nothing to be. Horrors and fierce challenges await the unprepared in hell. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Is your party truly ready? You know, I think I'm gonna have Lae'zel stay at home. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Where is... Here it is. Almost forgot. He does have the better bonuses for... Actually, no. What am I saying? She has them too. She can do the lock picking. Oh boy, he does not have the HP. You know what, Astarion? I'd hate to say this, but I need to take you back to the camp. I will return once we go kill Cazador. Besides, it's been a while since we've had Karlach in our group. Karlach, dear?
Already feeling better.
Our troop needs one last in the troop. Exactly, Amber. Binks was like, come at me, bro. I got a dog in my group.
Damn. He must have been tadpoled, or worse. The real Minsk would never join up with the God's damned absolute... Maybe we can help him. The prism, right? He should shut that tadpole up. If he doesn't kick our butts first. It's kind of his thing.
No room in your party. What should I do?
Now.
Now we're talking, exactly. Yes.
Well.
Level up. You enjoyed petting the neighborhood dog, and he's a sweet old husky. Loves my scratches. Oh, that's adorable, Jen. Even licks my face. In our neighborhood, we've actually got a half wolf, half husky. Her name is Luna. And honestly, I love her to pieces. She's still pretty young, and apparently she does not get along with female dogs, like any of them. And she won't get along with most other dogs too. Most male dogs as well. But actually no, there are some, but the owner said only male dogs for some reason. She's just very picky, I guess. And Thor is one of those dogs that she gets along with. Ah, dang it, he can't dual wield, I'm guessing. Hang on a second. Duelist prerogative, while offhand is empty, score a critical hit when roll of 19 or more. 1d8 plus 5 versus 1d8 plus... Oh. 1d8 plus 2. Yeah, I'll give that to Gale. Anyway. I need to give this to Karlach so that she can get a bit more HP. Hey to you too. But you are not a hoe. Oh, jolly. Horns of the Berserker. You gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Right. I need to give that to her. Oh, wait a minute. Sell all this stuff. What am I doing? Okay, I need to give you this. And let's have you cast. There we go. Get some more HP. We are probably going to want you to take that as well. And you know what? Let's have you go and get some elixirs of fire resistance as well, just in case. Let's see, are you kidding? I once had a neighborhood dog that was part wolf and looked it. His name was Chief. I love that. Thor I sometimes call Old Chief. And same with his predecessor. Because he's just an old, wise-looking pup. And he looked it. And he was the sweetest dog. He was convinced he was a lap dog and he was huge. Well, this dog was also very young and still training. So she still had a lot of her, I guess, animal instincts. Christina, female dogs are extremely territorial. Our lab mix was like that before she passed. She took a chunk out of my arm while I was trying to separate her from my auntie's female dog. Oh, no. Yeah, I've heard that about, like, female dogs and female wolves can sometimes be very territorial, but it doesn't just extend to land territorial. It's also, like, family and kin. Like, they're trying to protect their loved ones from potential threats. I don't know. Heard that, but I'm not an expert on the subject. Here we go. Why don't we take... Yeah. Karlach, let's have you carry a few of these around. Oh. Karlach's the one opening up the bin. Perfect. I'm gonna have her take one of those two depending on who we attack.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well,
in it.
In it.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, like I said, Luna, I love her. She's got a lot of energy. She was very, I'm guessing, protective, but she loved Thor to pieces. She still does. She sees him and wants to jump on him. Horrors and fierce challenges await the unprepared. Are you sure you wish to... Now I wish to proceed. Your dad is a black cat named Zorro. I love that, Autumn. Let's go to hell. Here we... Oh.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right?
Yes. Absolutely. Of course, we just need to get the hammer and go. Only one way to find out. Okay. Just need to find the hammer and get out.
Get the hammer and go. Easy. We won't get trapped here. We won't get dragged deeper into Avernus. We won't.
Nope.
On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode.
Hopefully that should feel good.
I gotta admit, that's pretty nice. Let's find that hammer and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
Well, let me give you a hug and let's see if it feels just as good. We're in the foyer. I mean, in the foyer. Oh, gosh. Even just looking at the windows makes my eyes hurt. Like the blurry images. Oy vey in the foyer. Alright. There's only one door.
Time to press ahead. I don't hear the Emperor.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Who even are you?
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
Who am I? Oh, it's my favorite question. I scream it into the dark while I sleep, and whisper it to my memories when I wake. I'm the thing that kills you, and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
You must ask of the Orphic Hammer. Without it, the Prince of the Comet and the Githyanki people remain forever chained.
We need to find the Orphic Hammer. Can you help?
Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior? The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain. and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch.
Dear gosh, what are you going to change
For
me
your
into?
questions, little wretch, but really quiet and very clever.
Wait, you didn't even change me.
Concentrate.
You didn't even I'm going to make you hideous. Changes absolutely nothing. Thanks? Speak as the whispered promise, soft but assured. Speak as the soft breeze, caught melody. Intelligence, focus on speaking as quietly and calmly as possible. Prepare to speak in your finest stage whisper. Let's go with this one. Oh, we were not able to roll an advantage for some reason. It got rid of the 2 dice. Or the second die, I should say.
Quiet as a mouse.
I need to find the Orphic Hammer. Where is it?
The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
What is it?
Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
Oh, well, I mean, she helped us out, so yes.
You don't even know how. All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful, when you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
Atta girl,
The
Karlach.
door of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
Oh.
There's nothing.
Without a scream, hope disappears. Okay, it seems that we're all disguised in some way. In deaded disguise, you appear as yet another debtor trapped within the contractual hell of Raphael's House of Hope. Ironic name, given the context. Oh, he seems to have...
I swore I'd never come back to the Hells. And here I am.
Yeah, why'd you say... Oh, this is the room.
And all of the guests will be residents.
So this is the room.
To be my speciality.
Why is this chair smashed? And that one? Oh, gosh. Why does it look like somebody just murdered their last dinner party? Why does it still look like the culprit? Ladies and gents, we finally found him. After every FPS, every action game, every time we leave a trail of bodies in every hallway full of unsuspecting, unfortunate minions and destruction, this is the poor sap that cleans it up. Okay. Guest? This guy must have laughed too hard at the joke.
Delicious aroma still lingers around the table. Your mouth waters.
No thanks, no
Just a
thanks,
little.
no thanks, no thanks. Let's see now. Deal with the devil, Orpheus, Kithrak Voss. We met a spirit by the name of Hope. She told us that the Orphic Hammer is in the archive. We should look there. Said to the left, didn't she? Acquire the Gauntlets of Helsig. Yup, we will. Infernal iron doors. Let's just see where these lead then. I believe it was to the left, she said. Oh, that's locked. Well, probably exactly where we need to go.
Just so.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Yes, Amity. Lockpick. I love that it's red, so nobody's gonna get mad at us for. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How? Well done, dear. You. Well done. Investigate the archives, steal the Orphic Hammer. Good, 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 good.
They're gnawing through my guts.
Yeah. Dare I ask, what is this? What? What is going on here? Oh, that's Raphael. Of course. Smoldering Eternal Debtor.
My blood! It's burning! Sizzling! Do you feel it? Don't come too close. My bones are kindling. Soon they'll catch light.
Oh, poor girl. Just don't eat any pomegranates. Oh, will not, Autumn.
Over here!
Yes. Hope.
Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
Okay. I need you to stay calm, Hope, okay? Guide us. Guide me.
I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The Archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Concentrate on speaking softly and without emotion. Play by our strengths. Thank heavens.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
And then she just casually walks away and fans herself. Apparently infernal torment is the same as menopause. Ouch. Ouch. Oof. That actually... Why does that image have to make sense painfully? Is there anything else I should be aware of in this archive? How should I deal with the Archivists? Why can't I just take what I came for? Let's see. How should I deal with the Archivists?
He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Who does the Archivist fear, Hope? Need a name. I need to get you out of here, Hope, before the jailer kills you. You're about as helpful as a blunt dagger. Alright. I need to get you out of here, Hope, before the jailer kills you. Alright, who does the Archivist fear? Maybe? Dang it. Apparently that's negated. Oh, but thank goodness
Carrier
I'm...
things than you, little mice. Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection. Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
Thank goodness I've got quite a few points into performance. Alright, I'm just going to go relieve myself real quick. I'll be back in just a moment, chat. Ah, it's nice being able to breathe again. Hi, chat, how are you doing? I keep saying, thank goodness I've got points into charisma, but man, something this game does so abundantly well is letting you really play either wisdom, intelligence, or charisma based. You just gotta pick your... That's D&D as a whole. Oh, hello, this isn't outlined in red. So yeah, I just keep playing to my strengths as best I can.
That's curious.
What's curious?
The
Wine
spilt
goblet?
wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Why do I have a feeling it smells like musk and cherries and sulfur? A list of essential personnel. Maybe that could actually help me too. Corilla, fieldwork. So far I've barely had to singe the tips of her fingers. This one shows promise. Archivist. Naughty boy, supposed to be looking after the collection, but has a tendency to drift. Good to know. May have to start breaking his neck to give his spine a chance to recover. Órale, cálmate, amigo, cálmate. Okay. Dubaldin, let Gortash get away. Good to know Gortash is no longer here. Oh wait, Gortash. That was the guy who slipped in, not the Ortham. Not letting him near the prisons ever again. Chamber of Egress will do fine until I find a replacement for him. So, Gortash did come in here at some point. A rich clock. I see. Listen is right. Focus. Although I gotta say, I have a prize of my own that I'm looking for in here. It's the feast hall, the foyer, the foyer. Thank you, White Wolf. Feel welcomed back. I feel welcomed.
Master is very indulgent of you, Karlach, but I will not let you bring disorder into the archive.
I'm not bringing anything, you little fosspot. I'm just here to watch the story unfold. Well, well, well.
So that's
Look what
here.
we have here.
Gorilla. Oh, there it is. There it is. My prize. There you are. And there's what Helsik needs. Alright, Archivist.
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized, or it's carved into his eyelids.
Oh gosh.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
I just want to explore the archive. I am not eager to die yet, so... Come for the hammer, deception. I am Verilius Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor. Oh boy. Here we go. Guidance. Let's just make friends real quick and hope that this works on him. Oh, yes. Amber. I have a prize of my own that I'm looking for here. Shadowheart, turn around. I'm right behind you. Make that the second best prize I'm looking for here. Give her a little kiss on the cheek.
1,000 apologies, O majestic magistrate of the infernal court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary.
Amber, that was adorable. Excuse me, I'm right behind you. Yes, you're right. My prize is right behind me. Now I have a second good prize. I'd like to see the hammer, please. Could I take a look at the crown of Karsus? I might have to confiscate some of these artifacts. A new highlighter? Any new highlights in the collection?
You may examine them, O diabolical dominatrix, but they cannot be removed unless you present a writ of infernal requisition with Article 152 correctly filled out.
Yes, Anna, archives, more books. Actually, we're past books at this point. Now we're into my domain. We're into the domain of stuff that I'd like to grab at the moment. I'd like to see the hammer, please. Any new highlights in the collection?
A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer. An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts. Most invigorating. And awaiting installation.
Shadowheart, when I get that necklace,
secured
not another
a
comment out
rod
of you.
that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies.
You know how Raphael likes to play. It was right, Olivia. Dominatrix, he's got you. Autumn, shh. Jeez. Say what now? really must be hell if paperwork exists here. Yep. I mean, Luna, we are in hell. I'm surprised the paperwork isn't more... what do you call it? Complicated. Could I take a look at the crown of Karsus?
Most droll, Inquisitor. As you well know, the crown of Karsus is lost. Stolen from Mephistopheles by gods kissing mortals. My master certainly had nothing to do with any of that business.
I'd like to see the hammer, please.
An exquisite and most unique artifact. Crafted with materials hewn from the depths of the hells by Raphael's Merrigan labor force. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of procurement, nor do we require any. But if you wish to examine the artifact itself, you are more than welcome. As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. You are welcome to relax in the boudoir until then. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access.
First you call me a dominatrix, and then you invite me to the bedroom. I'm gonna have to stop you right there.
And I'm sure you will be happy to share.
You done with the rat?
Why?
Always read the fine print.
You sense an incoming fight soon. I see. Have you saved lately? Yeah, just before going into this place, I believe. Oh my goodness, they changed Shadowheart's hair. Never mind, it's just over her shoulder. Okay, I actually want to see this. One gorgeous woman is blocking another. Oh. Where did you come from? You were right there. Yeah, he follows us around, apparently. Well, it seems... Avernus Vista...
Amulet of Greater Health.
The Amulet of Greater Health. Sets the wearer's constitution score to 23. And advantage on constitution checks. Gotcha. Yes. Oh, yes, indeed. Fine. Let's just find a way to distract this guy.
You are stupendously lugubrious this day, High Inquisitor. An inspiration to us all.
Ah, dang it. There's no way to... Wait a minute. Disarm. That's what we needed to disarm. Just out of curiosity. Wait a minute. It's not outlined in yellow.
Assume nothing.
Just out of curiosity, I just need to know. What's the DC? Here we go. Bardic Inspiration, this is important. 20, you know what? What am I concentrating on anything at the moment? It's just a level 2 spell. We can replace that. This is important. Oh, please. Here we go. Here we go. Yes! Yes! Lae'zel, mwah! Beautiful! Now, however, that is outlined in red, so there's no... Let's see, are there any other traps around here? Alright. We'll come back for that. Impervious shield. Curious. Now for this one, because we did need to get Hellsick, these gauntlets.
Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength.
Action, not reaction.
And I need your action to be this. Wonderful. Oh, just barely.
Never a dull moment. Never wanted the easy path.
Amazing how he doesn't find it at all strange that we're, you know, just disarming all these traps. Oh well.
Don't like this dream anymore.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, green grapes. Sunmelon piece? Oh, that looks delectable. Grapes. Oh, man. Not gonna lie. He's got style. Raphael has good taste. Ooh, a glass goblet? Don't mind if I do.
So many pretty things in the House of Hope. You're the prettiest of all.
Thank you? I think Shadowheart gave Lae'zel a nasty glare after hearing you say that, my liege. Oh man. Don't let Shadowheart hear you say that. Brittany, Christina, she knows what I'm about. She knows what's going on. A Tutor of Tempest. Huh. Glass goblet. Let's just take that as well. Silver tray. Alright. Oh, and that devil stopped following us, I see. Curious. But he's probably going to start following us the moment he sees it. Yep, he's coming over here. Alright, well, let's see if we can find a way to let go of that shield, because at the moment, there's no way we can get around this thing. And sure, we could just try to cast the darkness spell, do the typical bait and switch, you know, run up, take it, go. But with this guy watching us like a hawk, I don't think a distraction is going to cut it. What's this rich clock here for? Wonder if what's in the...
The clock seems caught between a tick and a tock, as if time is holding its breath.
Oh. So time does not pass here. Explore the boudoir. Oh, for the love of humanity, please. What? An eternal rat? Wait, is that like one of those rats that are in... I have to know. Is that like one of the rats that were in the Sharan Temple?
I won't have a word. I'm in two minds. The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth?
Hope, you're the prettiest of all. Careful, I see. Raphael might be a loot gremlin himself, but for far more than just things. Well, if he thinks I'm a dominatrix and he's inviting him back to the boudoir, I'd rather not find out any further than that. How did you end up here? Are even the rats mad? You're neither meat nor tooth, you're vermin. How did you end up here?
Cheated my chums, took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them, made sure they'd never find me. I skitter now, bested the litter, and hungry, want victuals sweet with rot. Simpler life, but harder.
Right, into the boudoir. Great. Close that. Alright, here we go. Where does this lead into? The inner balcony? Oh. Oh my, indeed. Interesting. What in the world? Wyll, eternal debtor? Oh gosh, Raphael. You sick and twisted person. Debtor's attire. Okay, let's... Ah, boy. This is the room, isn't it? Please do not do anything... Please, game, do not show anything that my eyes might need a solid cleaning afterward.
Invitation.
Oh, this actually looks quite comfortable.
Positively wretched. Perfect.
Hope?
Always room for more.
The Archivist told you to cool off in the boudoir. Well, here it is. A horrid place where pleasure is pain and pain is pleasure and hope cannot live at all.
Dismal. Lights start to dim, sexy music starts to play as he had no, just walking right out, taking my pasty white keister back outside. Okay. Any advice before I head inside? Have you been inside? Have you been inside? Do you think there's anything that might help inside?
Nothing stopping you from taking a peek inside?
Actually, yes.
Much more than an eyeful. Everything in this house exists for Raphael's pleasure, and Raphael's pleasure alone.
Fuck.
Please Raphael himself, whatever form he takes.
Are you Raphael's next form? No, you wouldn't have told us that unless... No, you probably would have, because that's just you playing with your food, if it was Raphael.
No minor hindrance.
Time to rest.
We just auto-saved. Oh dear gosh. Why is there a bed right? We know why. I even need to ask. Ooh, splendid gold outfit though. I'll take that. Archaic blue outfit? Snakeskin hat? Embroidered hat? Oh. Not gonna lie, some of these look pretty good. I'm definitely gonna take those.
Something over there.
I don't see what you mean by over there. Ah, over here. That's what she's talking about, right? Restoration faucet?
That's cute.
Oh. Hold on.
I wonder what the next move is.
Did that just give me temporary HP, or do I already have it? Oh, it's the bless condition. Huh.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Good to know.
Wanted the easy part.
Good to know. Alright, enough stalling. Here we go. Crap.
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Yep, Ember, my sensors are on.
What the fuck have I stumbled into?
Karlach, you speak for all of us.
In the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
You seem to know me. If it's hearts, I promise I'm not stealing that. I've apparently taken plenty of those without trying, and I don't need to fill a quota, if you know what I mean. Raphael, you're looking very skimpy. I seek the Orphic Hammer. You can't stop me. It was an accident, a botched teleportation. I won't tell you. To kill you. Why are you here, little thief? Raphael, you look a little, skimpy.
Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit?
Nothing really inspired. Oh, him a visit. Here we go. It was an accident. So, this is not Raphael. This is Harlep. His incubus. Oh, for goodness sake. I seek the Orphic Hammer, and you can't stop me.
Raphael all but spent himself to get that hammer. And you want to take it off him? This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
Hang on a second. I'm just gonna make one thing clear. Let's make it a real game. You know, one where my clothes stay on.
It's a surprise.
Oh, for goodness sake. You just broke my one rule. I had one rule. Nothing's happening.
Tut, tut.
Brittany, guys, the abs are pulling me in. Brittany, no! Brittany, don't. Oh, for goodness sake. Harlep used Incubus Charm. Who did you just use it on? Or attempt, I should say. Alright then. Vengeful Imp. 26. Fleeting Protection. Very well. See, she already had... Wait a minute. Why didn't I have her drink this before? I mean, these were meant for everybody else, not her. She already has resistance to... What is it called? Resistance to necrotic damage. That's what I meant to say. Alright, dear. Why don't you, go into a frenzy. Very well. The number of jokes I could tell that write themselves. Alright. Time to give him the beating of his lifetime. You won't enjoy this next one. What the? Invalid target. Oh, curious. He's probably got something that... Wait a minute, explore the boudoir? Why did I have to explore the boudoir? He's probably got something that prevent... Oh well, we'll find out.
Got it.
Alright, he's probably got something that makes it so that they could... He's probably got something that prevents him from getting hit. Unless...
Make way.
If they fight with whips, I'm leaving chat. Autumn, please. They don't even have whips in this game. Trust me, I checked. 25% chance? 25... Alright, better than nothing. Just soften them up. Alright, here we go.
Have to keep going.
Make sure that we are nice and thoroughly blessed, dear. 1, 2, 3, and finally Karlach. And we're gonna need one of these. Here we go. Just in case he comes back. Just a big ol' axe.
What should I do?
Never a dull moment.
I did not mean to cancel your turn. Never mind, I did.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I wonder... Oh, I don't have that big ol' ability, the one that allows me to shoot a big ol' string of attacks in one line. Doggone it. Alright, let me try this then. Just get rid of these guys. Here we go. Come on. Fly. Fly, my pretty, over to the uglies. Dear gosh, that landscape. Focusing. Focusing, I promise. First and foremost, give myself a little damage boost. Alright, first guy. Do not. Second guy. Do not. Third guy. And there we go. And let's just head over here. Not enough room? Fooey. Kung Fooey. Boy, I don't have any room, it seems. Can I throw an object? Karlach, do you want to pass me something? Oh, wait a minute. There's an object right there. Never mind. A little late for that now. Send it. Icy.
Blood comes easy these days.
Ah, so I'm out. Okay. Perhaps some holy water or saying no to his advances will shut him up. Actually, that gives me an idea, chat. Thank you. You, just gave me an idea. Next time he disappears, I've got an idea. Alright, let's try this. Hit you hard, but trust me, you won't enjoy it. Now, here's my idea.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I smell blood.
I just want to see if it'll work. Nope. Probably has to only while he's alive. Gotcha. Alright. No problem. Pass it down. Lae'zel, you're up. That actually gives me an idea, everybody. You all want some holy water? Alright. You are talking to a paladin. It works! And one more for good measures. Just barely made it. Okay. No matter. Just switch that over to you. Luna, I love it. You're like, oh no, he's got an idea. I see your buffs are invading the screen again. They really are. Look, they just want to have a turn, okay? Is it wrong to have that many buffs on the screen active at the same time? Hey, come on, they just want to have a turn, okay? Look, when we said we wanted to have a party, I'm just inviting the whole crew to the party, okay? You can't have a party without this whole crew. Now let's see. Aim one at this guy. Yeah, this one. And this one. How about you move up a little bit? Good girl. Now let's try this. One over here, and two over here. Can we take the painting? Dang it, I don't think we can. Oh, she missed both. Well, what can you do? Okay, that thing did not appreciate getting hit. From across the room, ICC's, I'm just gonna see that and go, you're gonna die, clown! It was in this moment, he knew. He messed up. It was in this moment, he knew. He messed up. It was true that he was just watching, but, oh well, he was guilty by association at this point. And let's just throw this guy over here. Alright, they're dead. Now, let's tackle Harlap. Not literally. Oh! Ethereal escape? Curious. No. You didn't. He did not just flirt. He did not just charm Shadowheart. Apparently, he did. You know, I want to see if he's susceptible to AoE attacks. I'll just have to back up.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, Shadowheart, let's have you back up. Invalid target, ethereal escape. Dang it, lasts for one turn. Alright. Yeah, so he's just sitting there floating.
Time to strike.
Not much that we can do. Ooh, yay. She really isn't on our side anymore all of a sudden. Oh no, neither is her spiritual weapon. Oh, shoot. You know what's sad about this? The only way to actually get somebody out of being charmed sometimes is by hitting them. Lae'zel's gonna enjoy this. Like, this is one of those moments where Shadowheart suddenly has hearts in her eyes, and she's looking straight at me! And with her spear in hand. The only way to get somebody knocked out of... There we go. The only way to knock somebody out of being charmed is by hitting them. Lae'zel pulls out her sword. I'm gonna enjoy this. Okay. On the plus side, she's not injured anymore. Ah, man. Yeah, heal yourself. Thank you. Healed herself and healed everybody.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's just make sure that I can put everything into this next little swing. Harlip, I want you to know, you little Harlip, you're not going to survive this next one. Yeah, that's not going to work.
Come on, can't stay idle.
How about I charm? Nope. Just no. No. And again, no. And you know what? Just for that, let's just go ahead and give you the nice little Inquisitor's Might. Beat my chest. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Miss Maul locked and loaded, darling. Amity, you might need a whole super soaker instead. Oh, Amity, I've got just the ammunition for that super soaker. Here you go. Just for you.
Looking ahead.
Speaking of which, yeah, that's good. Ooh, the Eminent Obsidian outfit. Oh, that's my regular clothes. Boudoir invitation. Yeah, we'll keep that here. We might need that. Better yet, give that over to Lae'zel. Send that to camp. Good. This stuff I might need to keep. Right. Now, this is where the being able to speak with the dead comes in handy, because I have a feeling...
The house is excessive, overwrought, and ever so seedy. A perfect reflection of its owner.
Holy bonk indeed. Holy bonk activated. The holiest of bonks. The biggest bonk I can get. You do not just suddenly try to seduce Shadowheart in front of me like that. And actually succeed. Dang it, woman. Vengeful Imp. Oh, the hand axe. We might want to give that back to you, Karlach. There we go. Now, this is actually a little ability I got from that cursed book that all of you said don't do. Oh, first off, let me just see what he's got. The Helldusk Gloves. Gain a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and DC. Weapon attacks deal an additional 1d4. Oh, 1d6 fire damage. Huh. You get the Ray of... And I don't think I need that. Key from Raphael's safe. Perfect. Now let's go ahead and talk with the dead. The sexy incubus is done. I mean, great job, I see. Ms. Maul, you little... Gimme. It refuses to speak with its killer. Well, tough luck. Shadowheart.
Blades always sharp.
Can you speak with the dead, Shadowheart? Want to give him a try? Can't believe I'm wasting a spell slot for this. Wait, is it a third? It's a third level spell slot. Doggone it.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Lamb Girl, fun fact, according to Harlip, Raphael doesn't... Yep, I heard that. He, apparently he runs out of power very quickly. His, electricity goes out very fast, apparently.
Not as bad as it could have.
He's apparently not very good.
Seen everything.
He goes, ha! No. You know what? I might just need to go grab one of the others then. Taming Hope Part 2? What? Is that... I wonder... Do any of these guys have anything? I might need to go out, leave the portal, grab somebody else, and then... Yeah, you know what? I might need to go leave the portal, grab somebody else, come back in here and have them ask a question. How... grievances, I don't have it. Great, so exploring the boudoir got me nowhere, except the inability to no longer sleep pleasantly at night.
Every day there is less of me.
I feel ya. You and me both, madam.
A simple task.
Well, at least we got a little bit of loot out of this deal. Good night, Ivy. Good luck sleeping tonight. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining.
Looking ahead.
Oh, lovely. Got some more arrows for you, Lae'zel. I'll take these.
Breathe deep.
Well, at least there's a lot of jewels in here. That's always good to know. Here we go. Give that to Karlach. And this can go down here. I might just give those over to... I'm going to give those to Lae'zel. I mean, she does... Shoot. Why do I have those? There we go. Here we go. Taming Hope, Part 2. Corilla's transcript of conversation between Raphael and her sister, Hope? What's that? Raphael, good morning, sweetling. How are you? What is that? This? Oh, nothing really. Just a little curiosity. Hope, my tenacious petal clinging to the flower despite winter, nature and all common sense. This is an Omoan dreamcatcher. Omuan dreamcatcher. No? No recognition? Well, all right. This tinkly, feathery device is a jar. A jar for dreams. Currently full to bursting. I don't mind telling you. Hope tells him to stop. Stop what, dear one? Jangling it like that. I'd like you to stop. Hang on a second. I need to read that first line one more time. Corilla's transcript of a conversation between Raphael and her sister Hope. Is it saying that Hope is Corilla's sister, do you think? Or is... It's probably saying Corilla's sister. For a second I read that like it was saying Raphael was a her. I mean, bear in mind, we are in the Hells where people can disguise themselves. No need there.
Here we go.
Because I did hit take all, didn't I? Gosh dang it. Thanks, Olivia. The quarter soon? What is that? Green grapes, lots of grapes all over this place. So, that entire thing, it just said, explore the boudoir? Oh, for the love of bell-bottom jeans. Do I have to explore the bed? I really hope not. To explore this? Or check the mirror? Get up. Yeah, I probably have to go back and ask somebody.
Let's have a look at myself.
Yeah, it's full of disappointment. I probably have to go back and grab somebody else in order to go ask those questions. What? Ugh. This poor guy's got the chamber pot duty. Literally. Times girls, aw, I see you don't think Shadowheart would like to see you in that? Listen, what we do is between us. Yeah, Amity popping out of the corner. You know, it's funny, Amity, whenever you type in with those little eyes, the emojis, the little gear that you have almost makes it look like...
Read the fine print.
Sad day. It almost makes it look like you're holding that wrench, like, do I need to fix something? Do I need to fix something? Dang it all. He's only got 8 HP. Wait a minute, what if I... Oh, I don't know. What if I force somebody to go that away? Ah, look at that. Lae'zel,
Like will be done.
you know what to do. Just because I don't want to have to repeat that fight, let me just make sure. +2 damage or 1d6 fire damage. Oh yeah, your weapon attacks. That applies to all of them. Good. Now. Shoot. What? Why can't you shoot it? Not enough resources? Oh gosh, dang it. Dang it. What? Oh my gosh. Why does the game make putting an object on take a full action? That is not how it works in standard D&D. Alright. Let's try this one more time. He seems to be looking at us. I wonder if he suspects something. Nonsense, right?
Indolence breeds madness.
There we go.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's just go ahead and do this.
Not reaction.
Oh gosh, dang it. Lovely.
Still breathing.
And let's just make like geese and get the flock out of here.
Seems simple enough.
And I don't think he suspects a thing yet. Right, I need to go back to that portal, grab somebody from my camp. And I need them to come talk to Harlep, because he's probably got the secret behind... Oh man, chat, as much as I hate to admit it, I probably had to have played that game in order to get the answers that I wanted. Frankly, I don't want to imagine what kind of skill checks I'd have to be getting. Okay, this isn't going to close the moment I go back, is it? No, right? Are you sure you want to return to the Devil's Fee? Let me just make sure. Luna, no, he suspects you. Amber, oh darling, don't give me ideas. Amity, what are you talking about? We need to fix something? Yeah. Oh no, imagine what's taking place in that bath as well as... We know what's taking place in there. Karlach!
Careful, soldier. I'm burning really hot. Had a nice break in the hells. Now that we're back, my engine's in overdrive again. Let's move. A trot will take my mind off being barbecued alive.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dear. You sweet girl. You know what? Let's see, what do you have? That's right, you have this, you need it.
Assume nothing.
You know what? Oh, yes! Lae'zel, I shall give this to you. Oh, it has finally happened. Let's just watch the HP go from 119 to 152. Oh, I didn't heal. It didn't heal me. Well, let's just remedy that then. There we go. Okay, let's go back to the camp and let's make sure we grab somebody. Amber, I'm picturing a cute kitten wearing a Rambo-like bandolier and holding a wrench in one paw and a giant spray bottle in the other, crossed in front of her with a determined look in her eyes. That's adorable. So, who is going to come ask questions? Alright, Minthara. It's been a while since you've gone out and done something, right?
Consult me?
Here we go. Join me.
Your party is full. Did you think I would not notice? Then let us go forth and conquer.
Nice. It was supposed to be a fire emoji. Oh, Amity, I'm sorry. A feat? Oh, wait a minute. Nope. There we go. Level 8, a feat as well. What are her ability scores at the moment? Strength. Let's cap both of those off. Strength and charisma. Right. Now.
Never a dull moment.
Leave camp. And let's have you. Because I think that she has that ability to also cast Speak with Undead. Right? That's one of her spells. Oh, she doesn't have it. Ah. Nobody here can cast Speak with Undead. Wait, maybe if I... Why didn't I think of that before? Cast Disguise Self. Alright, gotta go to camp. After almost 2 weeks, you're finally done with your diamond art piece. Congratulations, Ms. Mole.
Out of my way.
Oh, whoops.
Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Lae'zel, I need you back in the group. Dang it, Alright. Probably gotta end the stream soon anyway.
Is something burdening you?
I just need you to join me.
Party's full. You'll need to make room.
Vinthara,
Ready for battle.
you tried asking Gale for help? I have not tried asking Gale for help yet. On how to unlock that Orthic Hammer's shield. I did, however, get the item I was looking for, so that's always good. Gale, could you help me out with something?
How can I help?
I'd like you to meet me at Mistress' Shrine. We should hear what she has to say. Given a rare gift. Why does Elminster have such faith in you? Do you regret not using the orb when you had the chance to? Yeah, Amity, he doesn't seem to have options at least here. Or were you suggesting that I bring him to the, Actually, let me just see if... I don't think Speak with Undead is a wizard spell. Or is it?
How can I help?
Yeah, you know what? I think what I need to do is maybe cast Disguise Self so that it perceives me as somebody else. Let's see if that works. If it doesn't, then I'll end the stream by talking with Dame Aelin and discussing something with her. Alright, here we go. Alright girls, back in the oven with us. Yeah, for speaking with Harlep, Amity. Yeah, I don't think Speak with Undead is a wizard spell. I mean, it might be. My memory is a bit foggy at the moment. But maybe if I cast Disguise Self on me, or have somebody else do it... Wait. Do I have Disguise Self? Bard spells? Clearly I'm just in stupid mode tonight. Dang it, it's already hit that time of day. Oh, poor girl. I mean, good girl. Poor girl.
Let's get on with it.
Could have sworn she had... Nope, that was back when she was a Trickery Domain Cleric. The one time we need the Trickery Domain Cleric. She doesn't have it. Just in case. White Wolf Audios, you hear that? I see, I earned my title. Oh, Autumn, did you get the title? Gale could help you out with something. Gale, right now? But Astarion and I were just about to cover Chapter 9 in our book club, Astarion. Oh, go on, have some fun on my behalf. Yeah, they were definitely trying to do that. You know what?
Let's get going.
Explore the boudoir. Alright, well, we are going to end the stream right there. I have a feeling I know what I need to do right now, but honestly, I don't want to do it right now. So, let me just go get Gale, and I'm going to go quickly look up to see if Speak with Undead is indeed a wizard spell. If not, I'm just going to have him cast Disguise Self on me, and hopefully that tricks the AI into thinking I'm somebody else. Maybe I can just do that really quick. Yeah, we're not going to chuck mistakes or carelessness up to fatigue now, okay?
Better not be cursed.
Autumn, the goddess of tea and relaxation. Congratulations! You know, I do like to imagine that the people at camp do have their own little activities they do. Gale, Astarion, and Halsin having a book club sounds perfectly on point. Some people don't quite realize it, but Halsin has talked about how he loves his books. Picture Halsin and Gale studying their books, and then Astarion peeps over like, but hello.
I'm listening.
Join me, why don't you?
I'd be delighted, though someone else will. Wonderful.
There we go. Speaking of asleep, it's past midnight. I'm this close to falling asleep to the sound of your voice. Well, thank you, White Wolf, but yeah, I will go ahead and end real shortly then. I'm just going to end it by speaking with Dame and warning her about Lorroakan. Oh no! He doesn't have the disguise.
Quite ready for you.
He does not have the indebted disguise. Oof, you appear as yet another debtor trapped within the... Oof. Let me just see if he can cast any spells. I might have to leave him right here if that's not the case. Disguise Self. He doesn't have it. Curriculum of Strategy? Oh, he can learn that just as a spell. That's not a spell you can learn anywhere else. I might just have to dethrone. Anyway, he does not have Disguise Self located anywhere. Fooey. Kung Fooey. No, I don't have a spell scroll either. But good idea, Christina. Alright, good night, Wolf. Alright, you know what? Let me just go ahead and end it right there then. He does have knock. Right. Once again, playing a game of jumping back to the portal. Cowboy Halsin reading books. Amity, I need holy water. There we go. Alright, grabbing Lae'zel.
Have to keep going.
I'll be able to think a lot more clearly on Monday when we do this, but at the moment... Here we go. I'm just gonna go have somebody cast Disguise Self on me, speak with Undead, and if not, I can track down where I put that necklace of undead speech. I'd like you to join me.
Make space, and my might is your ready for battle.
20 temporary hit points until the next long rest. You know, we could probably end we could do a long rest right here. Why don't we? Let's do a long rest right here. And we can talk to everybody at night. That's a good way to end the stream. Amity, you too. There we go. Oh. Oh. So that's what those disguises do. So those disguises we saw in the closet, we should take those then. Good to know. In that case, just to keep everybody's stuff going. Let's get your nice clothes back out. and in it. All right, Dame.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
Well, my sister, I've a wizard called Lorroakan is looking for you. I was just wondering what it was like in that cage in Balthazar's. Really? Oh well.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
It's nothing good. All I know is he's put out a contract for your capture. He seemed a braggart and a fool. I wouldn't worry about it. He seems dangerous. I think we ought to put an end to him. He put a bounty out for your capture, and now there's a violent mercenary looking for you.
Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
Look, let's take him down together then. I deceived him into thinking you're dead.
The weasel out-weaseled. Well done, my friend. But Dame Aelin's deeds are great. Her presence, present. Sooner or later, he will discover that the daughter of Selûne lives. Let us travel to his chambers, his lair. We will see him undone, in the style of the dead, unburied Ketheric Thorm.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Lorroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Joy. Well, let's have a good night then. Looks like she's taking care of her little mushrooms. It's kind of adorable. She's got a hobby. Alright. Is anybody... Yeah. Let's go ahead and end the night. But first...
Should mind my step. I have a lot on my mind.
Just before we end the stream, everybody, and end the night, and probably
Did you
end it
want
with a fight.
something?
Yes.
If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
Of course.
Just the one?
Just a good night kiss. Really now? Just came over for a single goodnight kiss, and she does that. You know what? No complaints. Ah, gosh, I love that woman. Yes, Navilis, she said that she wanted more color in her life, so every now and then I'll always change the color of her outfits. But so long as it's something bright and colorful. Oh, speaking of which, let me see how this looks. Decent. What's this? I am not a stripper, so let's go ahead and get rid of that. Have at least some dignity. Why did I switch into an accent? Have at least some dignity. Let's go ahead and... we can focus on an outfit another time, alright? Let's go ahead and... there you are. Yep, Icy's favorite kiss, Autumn. And, of course, he had to come in and get that nip. He never forgets when I say you can feed on me tonight, Astarion. Alright, ladies and gents, thank you so much for joining me today. This was Icy Narrates, and that was Baldur's Gate. We got to save people from the hags, explore the Devil's Lair, and locate the location of yet another end boss ready for the end. Next time, we rob... Not only do we rob the Devil's house, but we're visiting a second devil. We're going to Cazador's place. We are helping Astarion get his freedom back. Thank you for joining me today, everybody. I will see you likely... Well, I will see you Monday, but given the editing job that I've got, it'll likely be Tuesday. But I will see you all then. Thank you for joining me today. Bye.